Hello, how's everyone doing? Are you all doing well? Excellent. I'm doing perfectly fine myself. The only thing I forgot to do is to actually announce that that I am live. So, give me one second. Honkai Star Rail. I'm furious. Don't forget to add the hashtag I'm furious because, of course, I'm furious. Also HSR, also Vtuber because we are apparently also Vtuber. We have been a Vtuber for quite some time now. That I think about. Wait a minute. What? How did I wrote Vtuber? I wrote Vtuber. There we go. And also, and there we go. Done and done. Now we need to copy and paste this to my own page, to my own like post. Slap it there, and I think we're good. We're good to begin the stream. That is. There we go. Excellent, 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 excellent. Here's a great question now. Should I immediately begin with me, continuing the story, or should I actually screw around a little bit? Should I screw around a little bit? So many stellar J's for me to get. Oh no 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 no, please. Only if I have actually completed everything. I really want to...
Let's go touch a Tromus later.
I really want to look around a little bit. So since it's the beginning of the stream, not many people have joined, so might as well. How about that? Let's just, screw around a little bit, see what we can see. Steal a couple of the artifacts. Even though these are Greek artifacts, or as a matter of fact, check the bait. What the are you here to eat dirt? Why not try to beat a firefly? Mud tastes better, but I am sweet. Eating sweet things is good for your health. Well, you say that as if you know that I should have eaten fruit instead of eating a chocolate right before the stream. Now I feel guilty. Anyway, let's keep looking around. Holy candle. The device before you resembles an extinguished torch. You look upon it and find yourself filled with an ineffable sense of affection. As you hand towards the pure rising from the bottom of the... Okay, I think I've read this before with the other one, right? In terms of golden fluid. As you carefully observe the changes as the torch on the top is reigniting, you feel strong vibrations coming from beneath your feet. Boy, I thought the commotion I felt in the workshop just now was something happening with the beasts down there. So I came rushing over, and I didn't realize you actually reignited Yorio's holy candle. Holy candle? Though the old man's exciting explanations, you realize that this holy candle is an offering from Yorio's followers, but was eventually abandoned for unknown reasons. But the chest next to it... What's up with this chest? Since you rekindled the holy candle, then this must be Yorio's reward. From the dust on its surface, this must be a treasure that has been buried deep. Yorios once used divine powers to command the land, to offer its bounty forcibly. Such events have also been recorded. And I just didn't expect to witness the legends with my own eyes. I'm truly fortunate. Alright, little boy. This old one's gotta get back and handle his flock. May Yorios bless your path. Thank you, old man. For all we know, that guy was probably Yorios. No, because gods actually tend to, do
good.
that. There's dirt in your shoe. Oh, trust me, if there is dirt in your shoe, then you know that it's not actually dirt. It's probably more than dirt. It's probably mud. Hello, welcome Infinite Midnight. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh hey, we are back where we met Midday. Another chest over there. It's floating in the air. No, it's not floating. The developers thought of everything. Is it side quest time or main quest time? Well, it is the beginning of the stream and nobody has actually joined yet, so I was hoping that maybe I could actually waste a little bit of time with doing some side quests. And then continue on with, do some exploration overall and then continue with the story. Moral of the people. The rescued people retain your honor and rechant during every lucid hour. Kefali carries the sun to awaken tomorrow. Perfect. Yeah. Well, I do actually put the faith that Saturday night people actually will join, but oftentimes actually Saturdays are not a good day for my streams. As far as I remember, Saturdays are not actually the best time of, you know, of the week for me to actually stream, but oh well, you never know. The one with the little girl is it's a quick side quest. Oh yeah, we had this our wallet stolen. We have to go to that. Yeah. Praise you, the titan with the world as its back. Ohima no longer longs for sunlight because of you. For me, I teach the most on Saturdays. Well, it's obvious that people are gonna be, you know, very busy on Saturdays. Mostly because it's like, for most people, Sundays are days where they do not have any work at all or school, so they prefer probably the Saturdays to be the days where they go for nights out, you know? So me being here at this hour really is not helping, but at the same time, it's not like I have anything better to do. So I'll have to leave a lot. I have an hour break for now. Okay. As I said on the previous message, if you noticed, you can come and go whenever you feel. Whenever it's possible. It's not like I expect people to be here. Light, welcome to the stream. To be honest, I've never been on for nights out. Also, it's 1:23 p.m. for me. Well, yeah. Here in Europe right now, it's actually, you know, it's actually in the middle of the night. Not midnight yet. It's like here in Greece, it's like 9:30 p.m. But you catch my drift. You would assume that most of the countries that probably would watch are actually, you know, occupied with other matters right now. Such as going outside or sleeping, I don't know. Yeah, I remember the jet lag. Ah, so you know. Another pig, which we can run faster. I love these pigs, by the way. I wonder how fast I was... I cannot even say her name because I feel ashamed. I wonder how fast I would run if I broke one of these as Fei Xiao. I'm not even worthy of calling her name anymore. I'm a part-time contract worker from home. I teach online, so my schedule fluctuates. Okay, good. Or Yukong. I could use Yukong, yeah. That is what is immortal? What is immortal in legends must perish in the mortal realm. The last holy city lays before you, as the sun on the shoulder of the work-bearing titan shines down on humanity. All Ohimans. That word gets more and more ridiculous as I say it. All Ohimans can catch a glimpse of the majestic silhouette. Allow me to protect the city of the gods until the hero's rebirth. Yes, Kefali, our savior.
This place is so different from Castor Criminals.
Actually, I wanna know. I wanna see. How fast can you go? Gallagher, excuse-moi. Let's change you for... I'm sorry. Let's change you for Yukong.
Should you require aid?
Okay.
Speed, not haste.
Whoa! Man, she goes fast. Wow. No, again.
Speed, not haste.
Wow. Oh, there is a butterfly over there. I do think Fei Zhao runs faster than Yun Kong though. Yeah, can you try it? I don't have Fei Zhao because it feels like a betrayal of Ratio since she power crept him. Yeah, apparently she broke us. She broke all of us now, didn't she? I forgot to turn down the music a little bit. It's so loud. Dr. Ratio is into that kind of stuff. Be quiet. Oh, here we go again. These big guys are all dressed as so fashionably, nothing like the style my lady likes. But luckily, I'm here to do a little embroidery. What? Okay. After everything I've done, it feels like I'm coming back as a cheat.
Your call. I can take either side.
You cannot take either side. You can't. Let's be honest. Oh hey, a chest. I almost did not notice that. The Sunny, Pelo, and Trago. Interesting names. I hear the expeditionary squad that the Council of Elders founded returned yesterday. Yes, I saw them at the plaza. They seem to have found some new ores and are discussing the matter with a craftsman. They solemnly swore to find a way to counter the Black Tide before they left, and now they return with a bunch of useless stones. Alright, not like you're the one exploring, so can it? Danger lurks everywhere outside the city. It's already a feat that the 7 of them came back unscathed. Hiccup, with a minor hole in tow. 7? Didn't only 5 go? Versus citizen. Yep. Holy moly, normal running speed seems so slow. Yeah, after the piggy boost and the technique boost. I know. That's what happens when you get, comfortable with new mechanics. I need to find one more pig. Where am I supposed to find one more pig? A spear. Okay. What the?
Let's see.
Do you sell?
Yeah.
Oh, you're Yasun. Yeah. The fucking game actually made me run all the way back here as if I was not already. Butterfly. Heroes, the road ahead is going to be dangerous. Are you sure you still want to go? Okay, heroes always have to inscribe legendary chapters. Remember to come home and visit. Where is another piggy? Don't forget to claim your Ilia travel log, Stellar Jades. That's right. Did I not? Yeah, I forgot. Didn't I? Yeah, I forgot. There we go. The travel log, it's actually... I want to get it once I have completed everything. Unfortunately, I haven't done any of the hero's journey yet, which is actually defeating enemies. So we'll collect that once we actually start collecting, when we complete everything. It feels more fulfilling, to just claim everything at that moment. I did the same thing. Yeah. Instead of doing it one at a time, you can just do it all together at the end and feel so proud of yourself that you have gathered... Oh, there we go. That you have gathered so many Stellar Jades for your pools. Okay.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit.
Okay, time to speed up though. Look how fast her leg goes! Man, she's faster than Sonic. Oh, by the way, there is an achievement for getting blasted with the... There we go, the pillar is falling. You're struck down by the passage of time. Oh! He doesn't bite, yet he finds another way to knock you off your feet. Sometimes it's nice to slow down. Too bad, Feijao. Yeah, I might have gotten that one by accident. Let me tell you, I wouldn't have gotten it at all if I had not, you know, seen it in a video on YouTube, actually. Okay, where are we? And what we do? And where are we?
It's about time you do some exercise.
Man, look at this guy's garments. This guy really looks like an aristocrat. Damn. Who are you? Shield making merchant. The market wouldn't be one without this hustle and bustle. Even so, the memorial market today has seen way too much traffic, food traffic. Imagine the leg speed with someone like Hook or Bailu. Yeah, that would have actually been an incredible test. Those little leggies would just be little baby leg is going to warp 9. Yep. What exactly happened to make this discerning and composed people of Ohima stop in their tracks and form such a huge crowd that blocks the road? You squeeze past the crowd and emerge in the fray of the commotion. Have a look and take a gander. These shields are rare treasures, hard to come by. Don't miss out. You snooze, you lose. This guy starts talking like Saul Goodman over here. Listen to the merchant sale pitches. Oh my god, he could be. Some people may ask, shields are such a common commodity. What's there to be in awe about? That's where you're wrong. There are no ordinary shields. There are shields forged from your nails. Surely, everyone knows who Yorios is, yes? We know who Yorios is. Don't think about it. Everyone knows, all are aware. The pillar of stone Yorios, the titan bearing all life upon its back, immovable and indestructible. With a shield forged with its nails, you'll be undoubtable and unyielding. There is even a prophecy stating, even if the black tide drowns the highest peaks, fills up the deepest ravines, only it can bear our last hopes, pass on the kindling of life, and usher in a new age. What? It's a lot of divine bullcrap. This customer is a saint for supporting my business. Shall I pick up a shield for you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I thought we were saying it as an insult. That's a lot of divine bull. We do say it as an insult. Is the shield the real deal? Did it come from a League of Swords? Is this a shield the real deal? Beneath Kefali's feet, even if the god of trickery instigates from the shadows, I wouldn't dare defraud anyone. Okay. It can't be damaged even if it were hurtled off this cliff of the abyss of fate. There wouldn't be a scratch on it. And even 100 dromasses trampled over it. Even Thanatos would sign in resignation in the face of this shield. This guy selling this shield as if it's the shield of Athena or Ares or something. I dare guarantee that no weapon in this world can shatter the shield. Feel free to test it out if you don't believe me. This tiny sideways was funny. Yeah, my butt has something to say about that. You're really going to test it out? Okay, allow me to prop it up for you. The merchant reluctantly positions the shield. It's gonna break. It's obviously the shield where we actually get to have, you know... Oh wait, I don't have a bat with me. Well, use the hat instead. It's a minor setback. Look, you can still use it if you piece it back together. It's very durable. I can already see cracks. Didn't you say it was indestructible? Their shield was converting incoming force into its own. Its structural design is such this shield is as such. The shield will break in appropriate instances in order to absorb the greatest amount of force. If it were totally unbreakable, it would be the wielder's arm that breaks instead. The benevolent Yorios would never wish such a plight on anyone. Oh, my friend, Yorios is called the Pillar of Stone because its spine faces upward to meet the bears of harsh storms and blizzards. Even if it had nails, then it would be buried deep within the earth. How would mortals even acquire them? A countless accusation bordered on blasphemy. Why would you malign a compatriot in the same field of work? I'm just speaking truth. No one has seen Yorio's divine figure before, after all, so then what is truly worth believing? Seeing is believing. Everyone knows that during the Era Bellica, Nikador once threw their lance into the land. This incident has been recorded in the ballads of bards. Wow. Can't be damaged. Immediately get blown apart about that. Yeah, that's how they always try to scam you. These lances of mine are forged from the shards of very lance all those years ago. They are as good as the real artifact. Oh, here we go again. Another wild flame flamer has appeared. Nikador was ever victorious, brandishing a lance forged from the lance shard that the god once wielded. You will be unstoppable and relenting. Excuse me, I don't know how to speak English. If anyone here is in disbelief, feel free to test it out for yourself. Have the divine relic surface in the space of a day. Ohima certainly is a mecca of wonderment. The Eternal City certainly lives up to its name, to harbor such an impressive arsenal. But when you take it out your purse and you take out your purse and are about to purchase these two legendary masterpieces, a lingering question persists in your mind. Yeah, by the way, I have heard of this myth, quote unquote, before. You know, I learned it from playing Phoenix, Ace Attorney, by the way, and I started continuing playing. I started playing, the fourth game, as of late. I played Ace Attorney last year's summer, and I started now the fourth game, which is, Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. So there was actually this one thing that was said in the game by Giga Chadworth. Miles Edgeworth is actually such an incredible character, by the way. Anyway, I'm getting off track. So basically, it was like this. There was this one man, in this occasion we have two, who sells an indestructible shield and a spear that can penetrate every single surface. What basically the game tried to teach you is that there is a contradiction here. There is no way that both of them are so powerful. One of them will break. So Kalus over here is thinking like a lawyer. There is a contradiction here. If you used your lance to attack his shield... that's quite a pickle. Unstoppable force meets a movable object. Technically speaking, but you see, when it comes to the games of Ace Attorney, that is obviously a contradiction. One of them, it's a lie. Either the unstoppable force or either the movable object is a lie. So you need to keep that in mind. You need to point out contradictions in the game. Anyway. Why aren't they talking? Could the items be counterfeit? Good thing I suppressed my impulse to buy any. Praise reason, praise Cersei's. You were just spewing nonsense. What? Can you cut your tongue now? If it was just about the goods, I would be more than happy to try them out, but it concerns the honor of two titans. Without a testifying arbitrator that can convince the crowd, I wouldn't dare jump the gun. That's right, without an arbitrator as witness, even if the scales weren't even, the Talanton would also never acknowledge this. There is no such arbitrator around here. Let's find one. Okay. Let's find one. Wait a minute. We actually have to find one right now, immediately? Okay. Here's a great question. Where am I supposed to find one? What the... Living flame of Yorios. Who are you? My spiritual flame is dwindling. Sharing is off the table. Unless you add firewood to the dying fire and make it burn ferociously, then you can take your share. Otherwise, stay away. Tell me your story. It was Yorios that sculpted me and used the core flame to give me sentience. I have guarded the small flame all these years, but even the hardest boulder will weather. As you can see, this is what little I have left. What do I get from this? The flame is ever changing, but the land remains constant. Your work will be rewarded. Okay, you can have metal. This is not the firewood I need. The spiritual flame contains everything, but it will take too much effort to melt this. Okay, I have something else. Extract of medicinal herbs. You can have that. Whoa! I can feel the power. Well done. Take this sliver of spiritual flame with you. It is yours now. I actually got yours flame. What? Hey, if you're afraid of the dark, just keep me by your side. Okay, thank you. And a shard. Okay. Or they are both lies. It could be both lies, yeah. Do you want me to tell you? Well... We would be just wasting time if I just run around aimlessly, so... If you can remember, tell me. Am I... Yeah, I'm listening... I can hear... I can hear... You know what I can hear. Yeah. A treasure. I was wondering what I was hearing. Man, I love the Corinthian helmets in this game. We are obviously in a Spartan nation. That's so good. I'm so happy. Oh, in the crowd. Okay. I wandered off. I was like, okay, fuck that. Bye. Okay. Tartanus? Are you the one? Passing by to purchase masonry materials, I am. Crowded and nosy. For what reason is it so? You can't be sure who will win exactly, but you're absolutely certain that no one knows arms forging better than this grand craftsman, so you elaborate the details to him. Weapons forged by titans. Impossible it is, but observe willing I am. The unstoppable lance versus the immovable shield. This will go well. This will go so well. That's a cliffhanger right there. You want to make a bet? Zagreus. Zagreus, the son of the god of the dead? Oh my god, an autograph, please. Came to me in a dream. Oh, sorry. I thought one of these guys was Zagreus. I didn't read the rest of the sentence. Saying that my fortune will be delivered today. If I don't have this chance, it will surely pelt my head with coins and demand to know what's stored inside. Man, you had the son of the god of the dead visit you in your dreams? What the fuck did you want in your dreams? Makes sense for Chartanus, the blacksmith, would know. Yeah, Zagreus is a trickery titan in this world. Oh, come on! I cannot help myself but think of the protagonist of Hades. Even though Zagreus is not actually, you know, he was never actually the god of the dead. Wait a minute. Zagreus, name or Greek mythology, there we go. Zagreus was a god sometimes identified with Orphic Dionysus, a son of Zeus and Persephone. Yeah, the original Zagreus had nothing to do with Hades. Okay, bet on the strongest shield. I better not get involved. Fuck that shit. You've been suspicious of these two merchants' claims from the start and decided not to get involved. Now, there's no way I'm gonna bet on two sleazy fucking... You really found one? Yeah, I did. A paltry matter like this doesn't deserve the attention of the Grand Craftsman. Interested I am in this matter. Polite refusal, no need. For the Grand Craftsman to personally preside over this, we are at a loss for words. Stop stalling. Thrust the strongest lance at the strongest shield. Okay. Both shatter the instant they touch each other. Get fucked. My husband was so addicted to Hades at one point, he would play it all the time. Yeah, I would also. I was actually addicted to Hades as well. But unfortunately, after a couple of problems that I encountered with my PC, I lost my progress one time, then I lost it a second time, and after that I was feeling so fucked off, I never picked up the game again. I never finished Hades, even though I really liked everything about it. Gameplay, story, music, everything was so good about it. Incredible voice acting and music, I know. But hey, there is a silver lining. I haven't played Hades 2 yet, and probably, maybe one day, soon enough, I'll play it on the channel, once I have enough money to purchase it. Both have been broken? Could these be counterfeit? Someone call the guards. Have these two charlatans arrested. Oh. Some customers may ask, why did the lance and shield break at the same time? The answer appears complicated, but it is quite simple. The powers of both titans are equal. Wow, this guy actually is the fucking Saul Goodman over here. So the outcome is naturally a stalemate. Wouldn't that mean that they wouldn't break at all, you moron? Hey, even Zagreus' disciples will blast at your ability to lie through your teeth. That's right. When the lance met the shield, did you feel like your eyes were shrouded, perhaps not even able to see the actual clash? That's the explosive remnant power of the Titans. You're pretty good too. They complement each other on bullshit. You all could see the black screen too. You all could see the black screen too? Black screen? Life isn't some theater play, and you can't just decide when to draw or pull the curtains. Oh, trust me, I can definitely draw characters though. Not accurate, the duel was... Strike an ordinary shield with a stronger spear, one wheel. Strike a stronger shield with an ordinary weapon, one shot. Understood the method of control river. Let me try again. Act in haste, not before truth, you see. Act later, not too late it is, after the truth is revealed. Okay. These guys were hilarious. Yeah. Scam and scammier. Or, you know, scam and scam. I don't know. It could be either way. The Grand Craftsman's words ring true. If weapons blessed by Titans directly wait a minute. Why am I speaking like this? The Grand Craftsman's words ring true. If weapons blessed by Titans directly clash with each other, both would surely be severely damaged. But against commonplace weapons, the outcome would be vastly different. They really are pushing it as much as possible now, don't they? Okay. Yeah. Like cardboard. This shield made of paper mache. It's as brittle as a bath's tile. It shouted again. What is this godly might? Could you be Nikador itself? Again, let's see how you do against 3 of them. 3 of them? What exactly can this shield protect? The enemy's wrists? Can you even... I like this girl. Scum and scum. Yeah, scum with an A and scum with a U. All 3 shields were smashed? This can't be real. Let's see you smash 10 shields in one strike. In one strike? Bro, I have a hat. In one... Mother... Okay, not gonna lie, these shields actually took a couple of hits. A few hits, not many hits, but a few hits they took. Again. Okay. I think you made your point. All the shields have been shattered. Well, how about you ring up Rioриos for more inventory? On this shield, conclusion can one make. Lance's quality, one shall test again. They're all gonna break, aren't they? What? Whoa! After a few strikes, a number of the spears have snapped. The merchant wipes a cold sweat from his brow. Oh, okay. I thought I was actually gonna see. Okay, try... Okay. I hit all of them at once every time. Did you know that with one bap of Horatius Codex can smash all 3? Well, obviously, because he's, yeah. His ability is like that. All 10. You're testing a regular shield with the other charlatan's lances. Oh, I see. I didn't read that then. Come on. There we go. Although their lances have been defeated, yet the shield remains steadfast and unshaken. That's flimsy material. I've never seen. This isn't my full power. This is for scratching backs or something? How dare you swindle others during Rioриos' name? A most blasphemous act. May Nikador drop their lance over your head. The guards are already on their way. Prepare for judgment. If you play with fire, you're bound to get burned. Let's just admit our defeat this time. No fear of firewood as long as you stay in the mountains. A moment's mistake isn't the end of the world, and there will always be another time to rise again. Come clean and you receive a light punishment. To think the lances and the shields have all been destroyed. I've lost my entire fortune. Lord Zagreus, where are your words in my dream? A whimsical prank. Your prediction was most astute. No one got it right. The money is all yours. I should have gotten involved in this ruckus to. I should have gotten involved in this ruckus to begin with. Wait a minute. You give me all the money even though I didn't bet anything? 20,000. Caelus's paradox. The Caelus's paradox. Okay. So it was true. There was a contradiction, obviously, and the contradiction was that, yeah, you get it. That everything was garbage. Okay, so the girl who stole my money, where is it? Where is she? Oh. Hey, have you seen anyone steal crap from me? Looking for some good stuff that floats in the whimsy? You've come to the right place. Did you see a child running this way? Maybe not. Maybe. My memory ain't that it used to be. But maybe a few balance coins will get it working again. Pull out the hat. Pull out the flaming lance! Whoa. Chill out. I was just kidding around. No need to rough me up with Nicador's weapon. I saw that kid and I also know exactly what she's looking for all this time. She's hiding out high in the platform to the right. Go take a look. That's where she states all her precious stuff. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I guess I got it on the first try now, didn't I? I love that achievement. Changes with your character's name. Mine was Rhea's Paradox. Well, obviously, because it meant to represent, you know... Huh? What am I getting wrong with this one?
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
Oh wait, that's the main quest area too. Where he's just told you to go. Nothing. Just press F, don't hold. Don't hold. F. Oh. Ah, yeah, that's right. The powers you said. Destiny is undefined, ever changing. Wait a minute. What's the? Okay. I see. You can rewind time to reset the blessing if you want the specific one. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's how it works. She must be hiding somewhere place. Okay. Whoa, what is that? Oh, I was reading that. Mister, do you know where my mom and dad are? I haven't seen them since yesterday. Yesterday? I haven't seen them since that day. I heard you've been standing sentry at the city's gates and know pretty much everyone. You must know where they went then, right? Guard with a soft heart. Oh no. They have probably headed off somewhere very far away. How far? Don't tell me they went back to our hometown without telling me. I want to find them. Don't think you'll be able to. It's really dangerous out there in Ohima. I'm not afraid of danger. I just want my mom and dad. I've been out for a walk outside the city before with the grown-ups before, so if I go out again, I'll be fine. The Catusians are as stubborn as the pack of Dromas. You might not be afraid of anything, but you still need to get yourself ready before you head out again. You don't want to give up halfway, do you? Get ready? What do you mean by that? Like lots and lots of money. You'll need money to buy equipment and supplies, and you should probably hire a few Dromases plus a group of attendants. Then what? You worry about all the stuff first. You know it's not easy earning money, right? I understand. I'll do my best to save money until I've got enough to go find them. Oh, don't make me feel bad about her now. There you are, you little... The wind sure is noisy today. Grandad Zagreus, I pray to you one last time. Please make my legs lightning fast. What? Come back here. This is as fast as Bailu. Synchronized bird's eye view. Okay. Oh, wait. I had to... Okay. Main quest right before we catch the girl. The way this guy tried so hard. Yep. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see the Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
Damionis. What? What's up with his name?
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Damionis, anyway. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Ohima, so we thought we'd find a nice vintage point to create... No, capture... I mean to remember this city and its sights by...
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
They think that we are fucking peasants. Them, you interstellar travelers over here think that we Greeks don't know what a photo is, even though, of course we do. Mod, welcome to stream. Try hard to hold back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Yeah, by the way, the word photography itself, it's actually a Greek word. Just saying.
All right, pass me your photo stone.
Photo stone? He's not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. Well, camera, it's not a Greek word.
This is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now.
Do you? Do you know? Actually, the word origin of the word camera. Oh, there we go! Motherfucker, how... Another thing that they got wrong because they obviously they couldn't actually do it otherwise. The word camera, it's from Latin with a Greek root with Greek roots. Vaulted chamber. Get fucked. So the word camera exists in Greece before it existed to the rest of the world. Let's go. I wasn't sure if the word camera is a Greek word because we call it camera here and they call it camera all over the planet, so I wasn't 100% sure. But now that I know the word origin, I have to say, a really bad attempt over here to try to make a new word out of, you know, out of nothing, I guess. The word stone itself is not a Greek word, but the word photo, it is. The word photo derives from the Greek word phos, which means light. So you know that when you take a photograph, it's like a light graph, as in written. So it's like the light writes. It's a sophisticated, okay? I cannot explain it just in a few sentences. We're gonna be here talking all day about that. I mean, teleslate and photostone are kinda the same category of word. Yeah, kinda, but not actually Greek words. But it is kind of funny. Yeah. Did you say you knew how to use it?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
They should have done camera with K. Exactly! They should have done that. Nice thinking, Infinite Midnight.
And we're done. Here, have a look.
That is actually kind of badass. A great aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. What are you talking about? It looks mighty fine. Can you also apply some film? The depth, okay. Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but...
Well, what do you want? What do you see on there? Damionis. Oh, what did he see? Though there wouldn't have been an auditory difference to the English here. Well, technically speaking, no, there wouldn't, but they didn't actually have to put emphasis on something that it's technically wrong. But then again, this game is written That's right. This game is not actually by the original dub. It's actually the Chinese one. So for all we know, in Chinese it's way different, and it does make sense to call it a camera in Chinese if it is, you know, a different word. You get me.
You're not really from another city, are you?
Oh shit! We have been found out. I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Look, brother, I would actually tell you, but unfortunately I made a promise to my wife. Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. Man, lying blatantly in the face of someone. I feel like we are back in Belobog all over again, lying to the people about what that, you know, what the Supreme Guardian did. Oh. I was not agreeing with Belobog, and I never promised anyone anything to Belobog. I was still feeling, you know, that we did the bad thing, that we didn't say anything to the world there. But considering the fact that this time around I was lured into promising not to say anything, I guess this time around I just have to play ball. I didn't want to lie to the people of Belobog either. Yeah, when it comes to Aglaia, there are ways to keep a secret without lying. Well, technically speaking, you just have to keep your mouth shut and always avert, you know, just change the conversation, I guess. But still, it is sleazy in a little bit, don't you think? Don't you think? Like, someone actually wants to know, but you actively just gatekeep the truth from them. I'd have to just keep my mouth shut or say, sorry, I'm not the person to ask about that. The greatest secrets are the ones you never share. Technically, yeah. Yeah. Or I cannot tell you. Yeah. We're from Thalassopolis. Of course, the sea city. Yeah. At the very least, they chose a Greek name for this city. A sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the holy city was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Fenon and at the Abyss. Not gonna lie, this is actually a convincing answer from Dan Kang right here. Thalassopolis, considering that it's a Greek city, it's a Greek name, it's something that most people would buy. They would actually have bought it, like, yeah.
Thalassopolis?
Yeah, it's a Greek word in case you do not know.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
These people truly express concern. Will I actually break the pact if I actually express concern? I recognize the thalasso prefix because of the word thalassophobia, being a very specific fear of, like, the depth of the ocean. Well, to be more precise, the thalassophobia, it's a two Greek words, thalassa, which means sea, and phobia, which means fear. So, fear of the sea. Basically. Do you want an actual answer from me to your question just now? Well, give me an answer and I will consider. Will I actually break promise if I actually express concern, or... Technically speaking, I wanna know why is he feeling so sad about it? No matter what you choose here, the outcome is the same. Okay then. Hey, remember the agreement? Oh, okay then.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis.
The difference is Dan Hang line or not. Okay then.
Akama welcomes you.
To be fair, rules are made to be broken, so keep that in mind. The Amnionis left thoughtfully. Sorry, the Amnionis. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story, Dan Hang. I don't think that we managed to fool him. Yeah, after all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. Yeah, but actually could exist. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through all our lies. Fortunately, there is no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphorius, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. Oh yeah, soon enough we'll find ourselves in a prison in Greece. Soon enough. There she is. There we go. Oh hey, I found a thief. Someone's stealing golden blood. Stealing? How do you figure that? Why am I golden myself too? And as they say, like, fancy's like. No, why am I feeling so dizzy right now? Don't tell me it's my brain growing. What kind of blessing is this? I'll take it anyway. Without spoiling anything, there will be a point at which your answers do matter more and show different scenes based on what you chose. You may or may not get that today, depending on how fast you go. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I can't move. You can't move. Oh, you just finished warming. Give me my money pouch. Where are your parents? Do they not discipline you? The girl stays silent, confirming the veracity of that memory. She throws the thing she's holding in her arms at you. Your lost money pouch, not a single. I found this on the ground and I want to return it to you. Fine, I admit that I didn't want to give it back to you at first. But that doesn't matter now. No matter how much money I can save, there is no point. Lipos told me Ikatus has all gone, and my mom and dad. A bard never lies. I'll never be able to go back to my hometown. I'll never see mom and dad again. The girl begins to sob quietly. Ikatus, just from the name, the city. You guess it is a place of ill omens. Wait a minute, what? How do you sense that? I don't know if name Ikatus is actually a bad omen name. Yes, I am actually typing Ikatus word origin right now. No, the word Ikatus does not actually exist. Surprise, surprise. Only the word Icarus, which everyone knows Icarus. They are gone. There's a reference in there somewhere. That place has been wiped from the face of the earth and buried alongside the children's hopes. Oh, shit. The girl tilts her head to one side and looks down at the market. It's hard to tell whether she wants to join in. So now what can I do? What should I do? Go turn yourself into the guards. What the fuck? Go read a ton of books. Go learn some music theory. Go learn a craft. While learning a craft is probably something that you will probably have your mind, you know, at ease. But reading tons of books might help. Well, go learn a craft. Go and learn a craft such as weaving. Even if you're not good at it, you'll still be able to support yourself so long as you work hard at it. I understand. I'll try. The girl walks down slowly, her steps still yet never quite toppling. Tomorrow is a new day. The girl returns in the homeland. Shit, I actually felt bad about that. There was no good ending to that. We just met a girl who probably lost her parents and her home and everything, and we just took our pouch and we fucked off. So much for being heroes, Kalis. God damn it.
Does it really work?
Turn over a new leaf, Serena. I believe in you. Let's hope she will. I think Kalos might have been more reflecting on the fact that he's been told Okima is the last place standing thing. Yeah, I chose that too. Yeah. Let's hope we will see her again in another patch. By the way, I advise you to save your memory shards to acquire nymphs. Well, don't worry. I will make sure that I... Wait a minute. What are you? I'll make sure to save as much as possible. Igilos. Get a moment to chat. Okay, screw it. You don't have anything important. Where to go now? Where have I been? How many chests have I found? Okay, I'm missing 10 chests. Where is the chests? Could be on this side of the map. I could go this way. It will increase your exploring efficiency pools and will help you progress faster in a certain future thing you haven't unlocked yet. Okay, where can I find though the nymphs? In order to keep an eye out, in order to, you know, to keep an eye out and actually look into the,
Okay, here's good enough.
you know. Oh, there it is. Look into the store and such. You have to give the memory shards to the garment maker, Aglaya's garment maker. Oh, I see, okay. Balls. Oh, we're fucked. Ow! Oh, I see. We're fucked again. Oh, wait, we're not. Oh! Oh, yeah. Nice. Easy. As she marks the nymph locations. It's a 1-by-1 ratio for that. 1 memory shard for 1 nymph. Oh, I see. Okay. So we haven't actually met the Garman you know, maiden yet. Now, do we?
There seems to be more guests in the grand
Whoa, what is that? A single caution catches your attention. Its presence seems clearly out of place with its surroundings. Under your careful observation, you will notice that the surface of the caution is a little strange. Logically, a caution should be soft inside, but this caution has something very hard sticking out of it. You decide to sit on it. Can you imagine? This requires thorough inspection. After great effort, you finally manage to tear off the caution's cover. Scroll of mysterious rites. Blah 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 blah. I don't see anything of importance here. A simple but strange pattern is drawn on the base of the scroll, an eye formed of branches staring at a divine statue ensnared in vines. From the content recorded inside, it seems that these are instructions of some kind of mysterious ceremony, attached with notes made by disciples. Okay. I also advise to hold off on the chest for now, because there will be a way to acquire treasure locator for Amphorius. It will mark every basic chest for you. Yeah, but technically speaking, we don't actually have to, you know, we explore the city and we stumble upon the chest while we're at it. If there are a couple of chests we haven't found yet, don't worry, we can use the tracker later. Suspicious caution. Yeah, the nymph rewards help you to require it. Okay, true, some of them are difficult. Yeah, so for the time being, let's just get the easy ones, the ones that we stumble upon, and if we don't happen to find all of them, then we can use the tracker. Though you have experienced all sorts of summoning ceremonies inside Ohima, this will be the first time you have experienced personally from the beginning. Will you try it? Yeah, couldn't hurt, I guess. Having made up your mind to carry out the ceremony personally, you begin to carefully study the contents of the scroll. The ceremony's initiation requires 3 types of objects. You notice that something is gilded at the bottom of the scroll. The patterns of the 3 items are embedded in golden stamps. You pick up the scroll and walk a few steps, noticing that the light in the surface is constantly changing your movements. You finally understand that what this thing is used for. It is silently telling you that the 3 ceremonial items are nearby. Perhaps they have been hidden away by the disciples. You may be able to find something if you search carefully. Okay.
Be more guests in the grand bats
Okay,
lately.
navigate then. Secret ceremony. Cassandra. Yes, because obviously you couldn't call her Cassandra. You just had to change something and you changed like 1 letter. Okay.
Oh, Footloose! Protect me! Don't let me see.
Next to the bottom of the scroll amidst a dazzling light. A remarkable box must have rested You must have necessity. When it comes to storage, it looks like it would have been easily smashed with a baseball bat. However, you are an experienced trailblazer. You understand by now that one must not act recklessly. So you use your nimble fingers to tear open the box's cover and find a dusty bottle containing an unidentified liquid. Looking at it, you imagine it must be some kind of drink, as the bottle has a symbol of Fagusa on it. Looking at its color, you can see that it is not as clear as regular spring water and has a suspicious cloudiness to it. However, you also notice something special about it as it sloshes around. You see small flashes of sparkling starlight. Okay. Oh, that's my boss's name. Cassandra with an O. Okay. In case I need to make it clear, the name Cassandra does not exist. The actual name, it's Cassandra, but anyway. Wait a minute, does it exist? Cassandra. No, it doesn't exist in Greek. The name is Cassandra, that's it. There we have it. Which was in the Greek mythology, you know, daughter of King Priam. You know, of Troy. Anyway, after the black tide corroded the perimeters of the holy city, many merchants relocated here. One can find just about everything from finely crafted vessels or scholarly tomes to daily items and common reading materials. The market occasionally sees relics from the lost cities, but they mostly turn out to be more from the self-soothing fantasies of the last city. Interesting. Ooh, another buff. I gotta go soon, no. Well, don't worry, I'll probably be here when you come back. Maybe. It depends on how big of a stream I'm gonna make. There's a basket here. A remarkable basket. Bottom is sustained with dirt. Trailblazing spirit makes you curious. Discover two things in the basket: a bag filled with dirt and a number of small nut-like objects. Though they may seem like trash to an untrained eye, your sharp intuition alerts you to something. There seems to be a faint light coursing through their surfaces. Okay. The holy candle. Legend has that Kefali's benevolence allowed the children of the city-state to rapidly mature, granting them the strength to immediately resist their enemies. I want to grab fast too. The installation before you looks empty at its top. What was there before? It looks like a brazier or something. Maybe it's a heat source or a light. I will only be gone for 30 minutes at a time, but I also feel like I miss the best stuff when I go, except for yesterday. Okay, midnight. Just for you, okay? Tell me, do you want me to continue a couple of the side quests and not get to the main quest yet? Or is there, is there actually room for me to actually do the main quests, because there probably won't be something too amazing soon enough? Make your choice, just for you. Young one, are you here to do some sightseeing? This holy candle has been out of order for a long time. It's long ceased to be bright. You have wasted your time. I don't want to tell you what to do. Oh, come on, just tell me something, okay? Don't worry. It's not like I don't have stuff to do in the game. I have a lot of places to explore and a lot of people to talk to, so I can obviously just, I can, of course, waste half an hour somewhere specifically. I don't know how long you're planning to stream for today. Well, I am planning to stream for 2 more hours, so yeah. Make your choice. If it's only for half an hour, it's not like that big of a deal. But Kefali's light has left many markings upon Ohima. If you need, I can give you recommendations. That's the holy candle. You ignore the kind message's word and touch the holy candle per your own volition. Since you're here anyway, you can't go back empty-handed. If this attempt fails, rubbing away some dust from the candle still lets you claim something. But after you touch it, a bright flame rises from the tip of the holy candle, and the radiance grows ever stronger. Okay, I guess I do want to see you progress the main story when I come back. Okay, so I will keep playing the side quests until you come back, okay? I'm going to be a father. What the? What? What the? What? What is going on? If I live above, please grant me the power of omniscience. What? The glow atop the holy candle changes rapidly. This time you learn from your experience and cover your eyes in advance. Oh no, don't tell me. They grow older. Hold on, how did I turn back? Kefali's blessing is gone. Be this Agrius' curse instead. A story is just a story. Wait, I get it. You've always asking Great Kefali to help you do your homework. This must be punishment from the Titans. This is too much power to give. It's not that big of a deal. It's like just half an hour until you come back. It's not like I haven't stalled streams for hours on end in the past, you know. That's where you see true. Let's be honest. That's where you see true character, true entertainment within the personality itself. To be able to entertain the audience even when you technically don't have much to show for it. So that's on me. It's like my training right here. If people are to watch my stream, then I have to be at my top game, or at the very least be entertaining enough. Alright, no pudding. Let's go home and write a report about this. We must not be disrespectful to the Titans. Wow, okay. You strain yourself to feel that time's passage within the flicker of the candlelight. For one moment you feel like you gained an epiphany, but when you open your eyes, everything slips from you once more. Interesting. Well, thank you for waiting for me. Nah, no problem. As I told you, it's no big deal. I have stalled so many streams. So many times. And there are still so many places for me to actually check out. Oh wait, I was still doing the ceremony. I forgot about that. Oh hey, also, let's fix this. I like fixing stuff. Nice, nice. Wait, don't tell me I have to interact with it too. No, okay. Carry out the mystical ceremony under the large ancient giant tree. Okay, let's go do that. I can break it. And now I can fix it again. A statue's presence hinders the scenery here. You should have given it a smash with your bat. Its crude workmanship is an affront to one's aesthetics. But you keenly notice that the instant the statue shatters while its garments are scattered all over, it's as if they are flying somewhere before being thrown on the ground in crisp cascade of sounds. The line rewind mechanic is so satisfying, honestly. Yeah. Hey, did you do this? I wouldn't have guessed. A decent looking young man like you throwing things from high up like a hooligan. They hit me on the head. The back of my head hurts. I'm starting to feel faint. I think I'm going to throw up. You wait right there. If something bad happens to me, my meals and treatment costs and compensations for missed work, I'll give you a discount. A total of 9,999 balance coins. I'll round that down for you. 9,000 will do. Better not take this any worse and cough up the dough. I take IOUs if you don't have enough cash. And I don't even think about skipping out, boy. You don't want me to call the guards now, do you? Retort sensibly and decline to pay. Threaten him with absolute power. Any seasonable trailblazer would have caught on to the situation quickly. It is obvious that this man is trying to scam you. He identified you as a suitable prey as soon as he saw you were someone young with an eligibly kind face. A bat to the face is all that's required for such spineless thugs. You swine. You give your baseball bat a few test swings, but before you've ever made an aggressive move, he sees your stance and his demeanor instantly turns to mush. Oh dear, curse this memory of mine. I remember now. My feet weren't steady. I brushed into a nearby branch and a few strands of hair fell out. It doesn't hurt anywhere anymore. I misremembered. It's all a minor misunderstanding. Here's a small token of you to buy some tea. If you've got time, you can relax at the baths, have a few sips of Fagusa fine brew, and slake your thirst. He shoves the money pouch into your hands and scares away before you can even refuse. Ohima certainly is an interesting city. I think the last part of the side quest is locked behind the main story quest because it takes place in the same part. Oh, now that would make sense. Perhaps that is because I'll see. It's probably I cannot go to the thing now, can I? I cannot go to the tree, to the giant ancient tree. Okay, well, I'm gonna check out the place, and if it's you know, and if it's not accessible, then I'll just do it later. Oh wait, not this way. That way.
Let's face it.
I really need to go fast.
Let's face it.
Wait. Which way am I going? Oh, this way. Where is that? Oh, that is the way. Whoa, why is everything destroyed here? Oh, you. The flame of Georgios. It's alive. My fire is burning again. Look at the brilliant vitality within. It's all thanks to you. Let me think. In the past, before the mountains collapsed into countless pebbles, how could I have rewinded and praised you for your deeds? Tell me your story. In the very beginning, there was no sky and land in the empty world. Georgios rose from the void and created a place where life can sustain. This is how I came to be. Countless of me laid the foundation, building mountains, and became the land. What do I get from this? Of course, show your reverence and sincerity, and the land will reciprocate. Oh, come on, I don't wanna... here, you can have credit. Oh, that's it. Okay, thank God, I didn't want to give my ancient coins with that thing. That takes some of my flame, and you'll need it later. That's right, Georgios' embers. Torchbearer renewal. Let's whack myself with it. Ow. You successfully knocked yourself down. Gotta go, be right back. Well, see ya later. Don't worry, I'll be here. Doing things. Oh, that thing again, mother... Ugh. Come back. That's my treasure. That's my treasure. You little shit. Gotcha. Shut up. I feel like the ground is spinning. I feel so sick. Kefali above. I'm just an old man. The priest said that I would go through an ordeal when I was 884 years old. Could this be the day? Child, you have the wrong man. I'm not the infamous spirit thief Bartholos, but my name is Old Bart. A mere porter. I have come to move this chest on the orders of the Council of Elders. Quit pretending, Bartholos, you little shit. We do indeed look similar. I can understand how you could mistake us. Child, you do not believe me? I can understand that. Fortunately, we have plenty of time. If you have any questions, please feel free to ask. About your looks. The creation of Cersei share common elements in life. Countless chimeras, anyway, resemble each other, just as it is common for a spirit or two to look alike. Your job? Back then, I was a lonely shade that roamed with the wilderness. It was the others that took me in. Seeing that I was fast afoot and deft with my hands, they allowed me to take on the duty of porter. Of a sudden appearance, though. Why'd you appear on sudden? Why would there be a chest just sitting around waiting for you to open it in public place? No one dares blindly interfere with it because it was the property of the elders. You were going to cross the line for a citizen, so I rushed to stop you. The truth is clear as day, you little shit. I put my everything into my word, and you still give an old man like me a hard time. Why don't you apologize to me and we'll call this settled? Matharos, you're lying. You're pretty alert, huh? But in this life we live, is there anyone that isn't lying? if Kefali could talk, they would be the biggest swindler of all. Take the chest, we'll meet again. Thank you. Now fuck off. Were there people who actually got gaslighted by that little thing? Janus' steed. There is no doubt about it. The giant wooden prop we could for you is one you recognize from an old story. I wonder from which story? Its head raised high in the sky and room in its stomach for several people. It was all the familiar characteristics you expect. Woo! I'm so tired. Who on earth is making all the ruckus outside? Let me see this. Let me see where this has gone now to. Who are you? And what do you want from me? Who are you? Me? Are the citizens of Ohima so foolish that they've never even heard of Janus' steed? Kefali claims to be all-knowing and all-powerful, yet their followers sure don't know anything. Incompetence. Ever since Janus carved the boundary between heaven and earth, we have been there serving, opening passages and delivering prophecies. Have you ever seen a divine fall thundering about Amphoreus on their missions? Met your companions already. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you... I think I have met them, yeah. The keyhole is rusted over and can no longer be unlocked. Divine falls. Am I really the only one left? Forget it. I won't say anything unnecessary for now. Seeing as we've now met. Let's just follow due process. Keys and gates are paired up, and if you want what's behind the gate, you'll have to watch it with a corresponding object. That memory plucked out from the stream of time. Do you have it? Okay, great. That's what I need. The divine fall has been satisfied, and we'll open up the gate of Janus for you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Infinity Midnight, you didn't tell me this. You didn't talk to me about this. I need to buy all of that. Mysterious gift and mysterious gift large. Okay. Absolute objective memory. Absolute, alright. Lamppost fixed. Chest collected. Fountain. Wait a minute, it's empty. Connect to the bath to conveniently check if today's temperature is suitable. Okay.
This is the
There we go.
sacred beast of Bakusa.
Hey, a thing. I'm a leopard too. I am Miss Daisy's
So cute.
divine beast.
I don't believe
Don't I
it.
look like a leopard? I just put on a golden outfit. I got this from a reward raffle. And I'm not showboarding. Yeah, whatever you say. I got a Kremlis' shield.
Mom, I miss Dad so much.
Little children. Abandoned by their families in order to go, you know, in order for them to go for some crusade or something. But then again, they are safer behind the city's walls now, aren't they? Cold bath. The cold bath chills you to the bone. It's said that taking regular cold baths helps with maintaining youthful vigor. This is really good for refreshing our awareness. Maybe. Kapros. Kapros is a male name, not a woman's name. What's up with you? Wait a second. The master passing by. I've seen you before. You were the one who made that statue at the entrance. You must have mistaken me for someone else, lady. Also, your name is manly, so... Ugh. I can't be mistaken. It was that floating, rotating sculpture with blushing glow. I saw it with my own eyes. You and your black-haired companion accompanied Lady... Aglaia. Place that object there at the entrance of the baths. Oh... Well, that's Space Anchor. Space Anchor? That's quite a poetic and unique name. The baths are always crowded, so it's not unusual to find something new being placed here. But the design of that piece was so avant-garde that every time I passed by I couldn't help but take a second look. Now that I've caught you, I'm determined to find out the material and craftsmanship behind it. You'd have to ask my friend, unfortunately. Ah, that's such a pity. The eerie glow reminding me of so much of the overnight veil. I had thought you were also someone blessed by Onyx. To be honest, I'm a mural artist for this memorial palace. Recently, I've been struggling with a lack of inspiration, but this object has reignited my creative drive. I hope you wouldn't mind if I used it as a reference for my work. Sure, go ahead, show me once it's finished. Absolutely. I was half expecting you to charge me a license fee. Fuck no. I don't like people, you know, paying me money for... what? For licensing? What even is licensing? It's our space anchor. Communism. You're such a great person. Your sense of dressing style is so unique. Clearly someone who enjoys breaking the rules. Unlike the talkative Daros, Miss Capros, please don't bring your easel into the pool. Or Miss Capros, your name is so weird. My god, as a Greek, this is so difficult. Hearing Miss Capros actually sounds like saying, hey, Miss John. Hey, Miss John. Or Miss George. Miss Michael. Can you imagine? Like, this is what it sounds like in my ears. I need to change your name with a female name. Well, it does sound more female if I change it to Ia at the end. Capria. Carpia. 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 It does sound also like a Greek word, which basically means the fruitful one. Carpia. Okay. Your name is now Carpia, by the way. Miss Carpia, please don't bring your easel into the pool. Or Miss Capria, we are closing now, so please return during the lucid hour. If your mind is full of those rules and restrictions, how can you be a good painter? Don't you think so, Master? Yeah, Carpia, I think so too.
Are you ready for the trial of Nikador?
Oh, they're gonna fight. Good luck, kids. You're gonna need it. Mythiphone, dinner. Is he the dinner? The discussion will be wrapping up soon. Want to have some more to eat? It's rare to have the chance to enjoy the bath food. Can't waste it and gotta make sure it's worth the effort I put into those papers. What are you mumbling about? Who are you? I'll warn you first. Eavesdropping is a violation of Taladon's law, so be careful or I'll report you. If you're here to criticize me for not being productive and call me lazy, I must say, you've got the wrong you've come to the wrong place. The Memorial Palace is a place for everyone to relax, not for serious work. I've said enough. Can't you see I'm busy? Enjoying life is still a form of work. What the fuck is wrong with that guy? Whoa, that's a golden bath right here. Hot bath. You have to squint your eyes from the steaming heat. Events exuding warmth are always hazy. You let out a sigh. A moment's distraction, you're scalded by hot water. Tense events usually bring pain. You can't be bothered to keep sighing. Fingers in many pots. Yep.
How do you boil so much water?
You just boil water. And you keep boiling the water. Until you've boiled it to the bone. Margusa. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to you. Ah, what a coincidence. After a long, fulfilling nap, I wake up to see a fascinating stranger like yourself. Oh, whoa. Calm down. I am married. Hello, are you a guest from another land? Allow me to welcome you on behalf of the Baths of Ohima. Just kidding. I'm neither a Titan nor a Chrysosaur. I cannot speak on behalf of that many people. When awake, people are masters of their own fate, but life is unremarkable. When dreaming, one can set out on a marvelous adventure, but will no longer be master of their own destiny. As you have woken me, let me ask you a question. If one is like a cold shower and the other is warm bath, do you prefer waking life or dreaming? Now that is a good question. But you see, I've been through an entire quest before meeting you. Being awake. Nothing is more important than being the master of your own fate. Kefali would surely admire you. There are times where we must abandon many gains in our lives in order to control its direction. A cold bath that brings sobering reality can cause shock and suffering to those who are unaccustomed. You who feel the pain and happiness, may you enjoy your time in Ohima. Oh, tell me about the lounger then. No problem. What do you want to know? The fabric of wood, or the fabric or wood that it uses, or maybe the history of the lounger itself? Well, tell me about the materials. Long time ago, the lounger was an item of furniture limited only to those of great importance. The people who spare no expense and use the finest walnut, ebony, and cedar wood to make the frames and pair them with the fine wool in the winter, or cool white lino for summer. Naturally, the loungers at the paths are nowhere near as complex. Ours are made with simple olive wood and cotton. Olive wood, you say? However, olive wood is far stronger than those pine woods. A more expensive wood does not necessarily mean a stronger wood. Come to think of it, before the Black Tide spread, there were cities that produced a wood called blue oak. That stuff was really strong. Not only could you make furniture with it, but it was completely reasonable to use it as a support in bridge construction. Are you referencing Genshin Impact by perchance? I wonder when we'll be done with this Black Tide nonsense. If it keeps raging like this, I fear I will be left without even a place to sleep. That wouldn't happen, would it? Not in my lifetime, at least. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. True that. We still have places to go, so let's go.
What's Dad talking about?
Oh, that's where I... What are you? What are you? You don't... What are you? Okay. I guess you just stand there. Yeah, I cannot go finish the ritual without... Yeah, you get me.
What's Dad talking about?
Blessing received. Thank you. Well, I have to go to the other area again and see what I missed from there. Also, let me see real quick. Oh, right, by the way, I forgot to collect the these. Nice. Let me see real quick. This is where we were. I forgot to actually unlock this. Well, might as well just do halfway and then run it with Miss Fei Zhao.
Let's save some time.
The essence of the...
By the way, also, let's change the thing since we're here. I don't have anything else in Amphorius yet, so... Yeah, let's navigate to the main story in order to make sure that we will not stumble upon the main story by accident. Okay, what do we have here? Apollonian, mathematician. Mathematician, you say? Bro, if mathematicians would look like that, I would be a fucking... I would have been a fucking genius, just saying. Greetings, welcome to the library of the largest bath in the world. Theoretically, you can access any book published in Ohima as long as you don't mind waiting a few days after filling out the book's transfer form. Sounds you're not excited about your job. Well, I'm here as a refugee and this job just makes ends meet temporarily, so it's natural if I'm not too excited about it, right? Let me introduce myself, I'm Apollia. I used to research math and astronomy in a small city that was later overrun by Black Tide. As you might be aware, astronomy research is prohibited in Ohima, and only a few scholars in the Grove secretly managed to sneak a peek. With a flood of recent refugees, they don't have enough work for specialists like me, and I had to recommend me to work here in this bath. Or maybe because the professor who wrote my letter of recommendation wasn't so popular. Tell me more about your research. Oh really? You're interested in my research? Well, in that case, I'm all fired up. Tell me more about your research for your previous city. You're interested in Aquila's curves too? I penned a comprehensive book called All Aquila Curves, spanning 8 volumes. It's a shame my manuscripts were lost in the black tide. But no worries, I recall all the details. Give me another year and I'll rewrite all the proportions and methods to grow them. Maybe I'll even do better than before. It's just that astronomy in Ohima, you know how it is. While on Aquila Curves is a book in pure mathematics, its title might deter people from exploring it, let alone securing a sponsor for publication. But no worries, I believe that as long as the Chrysosaurs resolve the prophesied issues, the night sky will eventually return. By then, the starry sky will no longer be forbidden topic anymore. Tell me more about your research after arriving in Ohima. I heard someone gripping about how boring the bath's decor looks, and it got me thinking about coming up with some new mosaic designs to bring in some fresh aspirations. In the end, I designed a program on the tablet and wrote algorithms to find pentagon-shaped mosaics that could cover the flood smoothly, and I discovered 15 different patterns. But when I mentioned the idea to an architect, they warned me that mass-producing pentagonal tiles might be too costly. Perhaps I should share the idea with some smart vendor of the Marmorial market to turn it into producing jigsaws or puzzle toys. But then again, toy design is not my forte and this whole concept might not click with them. Tell me more about the Grove? Well, despite being a researcher, I'm not well versed in the Grove. As I mentioned, I'm not so popular. A professor wrote a recommendation letter for me. If individuals tend to presume a lack of mental acuity and on the part of the author when faced with intricate explanations, I strongly suggest delving into Apollonia's work and Aquila Curves. Though this exploration one will find that no intellectual, regardless of their talent, can articulate such intricate concepts in matter that can be understood through skim reading. Could that style have been contributed to his lack of popularity? That's pretty much all I wanted to ask. Okay, Apollonia. You see, that is a name. That is actually a female name. Then the male version, it's obviously from the god Apollo. But the female version could be Apollonia because it ends with an Ia at the end. Sisigor. Titan. What? Golden blood is the divine body of the Titans, and the Chrysos heirs are divinely ordained by the Titans. Naturally, the existence of golden blood precedes that of the heroes. On the contrary, we're not talking about the before or after of the concept, but the day the words were created, before the Chrysos heirs story was sung in paeans, no one knew what golden blood was. But that courses through the Chrysos heirs' veins isn't actually blood in the color of gold. Therefore, they naturally are not the origin of the word golden blood. You can find solid evidence in the Bath's library. The Chrysos heirs were prominently mentioned in the scripture, but other terms replaced golden blood. What are they debating? Just listen. That is a very important topic. Okay, are they actually, debate the golden blood? Strange structure stands before you. Golden glittering fluid fluctuates within the sphere above it. You subconsciously want to touch it, but your voice calls out to halt you. Please, hold! This is Cersei's holy candle. No one is to violate it. How's touching it supposed to be a violation? It doesn't matter how many more fruits, flowers, or slates you place here. With time, all they will do is rot and reek and affect everyone's studies in the library. You don't know why, but hearing him say that and gazing upon his extinguished candle makes you feel an impulse to give things a try. You decide to, go for it. An old saying of Ohima goes, the Titan's offer is not once to be refused. You gladly accept the duty handed to you by the Titan and reach out to touch the holy candle with your hands. The extinguished flame is reignited by you in an instant. A glowing radiance almost leaves you blind. My word, I've been neglecting my research for so long and now my thoughts are clear. I knew it. Cersei's above, I offer my unworthy research topic before your brightness in dedication to your radiant enlightenment. Everyone calm down. I'm not forbidding your worship of Cersei's, but I'm telling you to take back these slates. How are people supposed to walk around here? Hey, you alright, mister? I saw you grinding like a loon and thought someone went wrong for you. You alright now? Who was grinding like a loon? Alright, let's put it in another way. When I saw you just now, you seemed so smart that it gave me the shivers. Is this Cersei's power? It's like my mind suddenly opened up. Okay. Another collectible right here. Give me. Another papyrus. You are trying to hold her, not to fall. Nice. Zenotus Librarian. Hello, youngster. Welcome to the repository of the Memorial Palace. Remember to wipe your hands before looking for any books. You can browse freely while learning against any wall, but if you wish to borrow something, you find Apollonia over there and fill it out, a book request form. You really dare place books by the water? Huh, no need to worry. The texts were all blessed by Cersei's, so even if the pages get all completely soaked, there's no risk of them being damaged. However, stains are another matter, so let me remind you once again, make sure to dry your hands. If you're just browsing, the philosophical and historical text in cabinets 2 or 4 would be a good choice. I'm actually interested in that, not gonna lie. For math and numerical works, try cabinet 7. The narrative poems are in cabinet 15. Additionally, young people might enjoy the storybooks in cabinets after 20. I'm feeling overwhelmed. Do you have any recommendations? Well, judging by your attire, you must be from out of town and haven't quite adjusted to the environment here yet. This book might make your impression of him a bit more light-hearted. It's a rubbing, so you don't need to return it. Take it and read at your own pace. In this post-apocalyptic world, the fresh scent of books is about the only thing that brings peace. I've gotten so caught up that I forgot to introduce myself. I am one of the managers of the repository and my name is Zenotus. Any issues you encounter here, feel free to come to find me. Just make sure you don't raise your voice too loudly within the repository and disturb others. Got a moment to chat? At my age, the one thing I have plenty of time. Go ahead, speak your mind, youngster. Collection. Tell me about the collection. Any book you can find in Ohima, you can find there is the repository. I'm not bragging, even the scriptures carved into the sacred trees of the grove may not have as complete a collection as we do here. If you don't believe me, you can take a look at the first bookshelf nearest to us. Our catalog alone is over a number of books thick. We are lucky that one of our colleagues invented the classification numbering system, or else finding a book here would be as difficult as climbing into the sky. They really do not believe that they can actually go out in the stars now, do they? The majority are text on Titan's rituals. Crap, I've been reading for so long. New priests eager to pass their sect's trials often come to the focus on borrowing this door during the month of joy. That's when we are busiest. Next are the medical compendiums, philosophical texts, and historical records. There are many contradictions between these similar books, and most people borrow them to add evidence of their debates. Lastly, there are the travelogues and imaginative stories, which are youngsters' favorites. Even an old man like me can get into them. By the way, the innermost selves hold many manuscripts from the Bathcast themselves, even some account books. As for the content, well, it's all up to the personal interpretation. Is there something troubling you? Troubling? Not really. It's more like signing at the change of the times. Many guests have suggested I help them acquire some new books, but the new books they are referring to are mostly fantasy tunes and love poetry. Meanwhile, the older categories like philosophy, history, and mathematics are becoming increasingly neglected. Actually, it's not a big deal. The Chrysos heirs are brave and skilled warriors, and the enthusiasm people have for life is a good thing. What bothers me, though, is the common trait amongst these people. They treat reading as mere entertainment. Not only do they skim through without paying attention, but they often eat while reading as well. Ah, yes. That is truly something that, screwed us over in every generation. Recently, they've even urged me to set up a corner around this repository as a dining area, offering meals that can be eaten while lying down. Though this request seems unreasonable enough, I can't shake the discomfort in my heart. I don't know whether I should blame them for being so unconventional or praise them for knowing how to enjoy life. After all, right next door is the best resting place in all of Amphorius. Okay, repository. I guess you're wondering why the repository of the Memorial Palace, right? Well, this goes back several calendar years ago, exactly during 43rd Ohima Senetial Festival. That year, the bathhouse has finished the largest renovation in history, becoming much more splendid, but what people didn't know was that this also meant the architects would be out of work, and I was one of them. My old friends were worried about the future livelihoods, but I, being luckier and with a steady balance of wealth, only worried about this knowledge being lost. So after some discussion, we decided to repurpose an unused area of the baths into a small classroom that anyone could use. At first, scholars were attracted to teach there. Here, they gathered textbooks from all over and piled them on the shelves once they were done using them. Over time, those attending the classes became annoyed by the noise from those just coming to read, and the arguments went on for several light calendar years, with more and more books piling up. Finally, Lady Chibi and the others used their powers to gather all the knowledge from the fallen nations. After a note in the Citizens' Assembly, this place was given the title of Knowledge Hub, and my old companions no longer had to worry about our livelihoods. During the busiest times, this repository once held an annual treasure hunt event. However, since the situation with the Black Tide has worsened, that tradition has been paused. Once the Chrysos Earth completes their prophecy, perhaps a few more events will be held again. Okay, it's fine. Actually, there's more to learn from books than just chatting with an old man like me. Feel free to wander around. Okay, thank you.
The story of the Chrysos heirs is truly astounding.
Okay, give me that. Lesson received.
Is that all?
How many effects do I have? Okay. Mortals are closest to gods when they are intoxicated and take the Titan's brilliance with them. The philosophies that stem from these moments are almost as intricate as the source of reason. At least that's what the goddess claimed. Which goddess are you talking about? Oh, a new area which I have not been. Encore. Whoa, we play music here! I'm just listening to my lady singing. Apparently instruments were placed by the drowsy lady. I never explained it. How do you think it sounds? Fantastic. Isn't it? It's like a torrent bubbling up to bring joy to the people and insects. The river holds, the mountain comes. Investigate. The instrument called the water harp. Some cities that worship Pagusha transport in the battlefield as the path of destroying enemy troop momentum. Missia. Okay. Okay, Missia. A plaque. Or more like a slab. What would you call it? A plaque? A slab? I think I would call it a plaque. Come on, get it. Thank you. Jesus, what was that?
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
You. I'm very thankful to have met you. I was down on the ground for a long time, but no one stopped and paid me any mind. What has this world come to? Tell me your story. You mean you can't tell? I'm the everlasting spiritual flame. I'm an ordinary rock. I'm a rock with divinity, because I fell from the body of Yorios. Since you helped me, I'll let this one slide. What do I get from this? The earth always rewards those who sow. How about this? Make a satisfying offering and I will repay you abundantly. Okay, here, you can have trash. Is this flammable? It doesn't burn, it's useless. Okay, okay. You can have the praise of high morals. I have the last one. You received your offering. Very nice. I've received your offering. Very nice. Take a gift from your hard work, a kind soul. Can we talk to the musician? Misha?
Oh, music is poetry in motion.
Yeah, it is. Hello, listener. I hope your music will ease your fatigue spirits. My current name is Misha. As you can see, I'm neither a silver-spoon noble nor a purse-heavy merchant, nor just an ordinary musician who finds joy in melodic pastimes. You haven't left. Are you still curious about something? This instrument? Water lyre. An instrument powered by the flowing water. It's huge in size and must be placed in a location near a water source. I thought to give you a more elaborate introduction, but I suddenly remembered that there is only one such water lyre left, even in Ohima. It's pointless to tell you more about the instrument. Your hometown? News does travel faster than music. You were there as well just now, and I suppose you must have heard some things. Karmitis, that is not a city's name, but what we call the bay where we live. It is a beautiful place with clear contours and vibrant colors. Its splendor is akin to a painting of Nestia. The waves crash against rocks. That is the very first music made. We collect these sounds and weave them with the melodies. The Ohimans call it a water lyre, but to us it is an ordinary lyre. I thought these intricate devices were long devoured by the black tide. I never thought I'd see one here. I just want to enjoy some good music. Then please find a safe spot to rest. It's too close to the water here. Your clothes might get wet. Abyss of Fate. A tombstone at the end of the sky and a paradise of evil. The people do their best to not look in its general direction. Listen to the black. They will come out in droves when the sun goes down again.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Yep. There is an anchor over here. A space anchor, you might say. There we go.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Are they full now? Are they? Yes, sir. Okay, we got more ambrosia. Oh, you can only choose two at a time. Okay then. Interesting.
Is that all?
People are only bathing around here. What is up with this place? Oh, one or more of these things. Excellent. Shit. Oh, right. Okay, I got the message. Okay, easy. Holy candle. You're not sure why such a device has been placed in the bath. It is some kind of indoor oven or fireplace. You decide to ignite it. Upon pressing a certain switch, a golden sphere rises. Okay. You hear Harriet's footsteps rushing from afar, rapidly closing in your location. Could you have triggered something with his mechanism? Something to hold you accountable. A fright begins to rise beneath your consciousness. So you are the young fellow who caused this to happen. I was just saying, Farusa above, when the holy candle comes ablaze, even the water in the pool turns sweet as nectar. And you all are? We're hosting a banquet next door. We were about to raise our glasses in a celebration, but the drink's flavor suddenly went bad. The smell here is the same as before, so I followed it over. You old dog. Right, we had an old friend once. He was a faithful follower of Farusa, with a holy candle being constantly lit back then. He gained the Titan's blessing several times and brought us all kinds of beverages suited for carousel. We came to take a look again and didn't expect to see the candle lit once more. Really takes us back. Sadly, our old friend, the Black Tide. Let's not talk about that. Come on, young fellow. I brought some food and drinks from the banquet. Try some. Let's just treat this as a toast to old friends. I actually got goodies from that. Ha! Kiknus and Nissa. Kiknus. The Cycrane. The black door with gold creaming stands in the stark contrast of the vast leisure atmosphere. It only opens for the most esteemed of guests when they arrive. That means that I cannot go through. Nissa, you can't toss coins in the bath. That's disrespecting Farusa. Why? I clearly heard the grown-ups saying that all the coins from the pool are collected and offered to Farusa. Farusa above, I offer this up to you. That's inside the temple. This is a bath. You can't do that around here. Can't hear you. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Have you heard?
Oh, hey. The lecturer now has no idea about the history of the Golden Age. I have returned. Infinite Midnight. Finally, you're here. It's not like I still had a lot to explore, by the way. He's just talking a lot of baloney. Do I understand it all? Of course I do. I still have quite a few places to actually, you know...
Spell the black eye.
Actually, no. Do I? No, I think I'm almost done, actually, exploring. Yeah, I think I'm almost done exploring. Even the chests are actually getting lesser and lesser. Only the areas that are inaccessible for now are the only ones which I cannot actually, you know... I cannot actually, you know... see for the time being. One chatted while I was gone. Yeah. Come on. Catch up to it quick. There it is. Nice.
Looks good.
Looks very good. How many stellar jades do I have? Okay, I wasn't expecting to reach like 2,000. We're getting really good numbering. Well, I cannot go into this area. I cannot go up to the other floors either. Yeah, I think we're about done. I actually think we are almost done with whatever it's available to us for the time being. So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to keep moving, I guess. I have another class in like 15 minutes. Well, for the time being, I will just, you know, well, 15 minutes is just about as much time I have left for the stream, because I have already been streaming for like 2 hours. So we can continue the story for the time being. Let's go quick. Let's not lose any time. Let's actually continue with the story now. But wait, I really need to go to the toilet. Give me 1 minute. Okay? 1 minute. I won't take too long. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what the story is all about. Oh, by the way, Infinite Midnight, you didn't tell me that there is actually this Trojan horse over here that actually sells recipes and discs. What am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to keep my shards for the time being. I need to find a way to collect as many as possible. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh wait, let's make sure that I have the proper team, because if I have the wrong team, I'm gonna have a problem. Sorry, Feijao. I'm so
Show me
sorry.
some of that trail.
I will never stop feeling bad about it.
Shadow of the past, you've not stepped. Chrysos heir.
Yeah, the shards are in short supply at the moment, I think. Yep.
The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two, you're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to survive at all if, you know, if she kept us any longer.
Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
Ah, okay. You actually fixed the spear. Bravo.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
To think that actually Dan Heng's legendary spear actually broke so easily by Fenon. Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius.
Well, there are.
Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Okay, hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? And who was exactly the issue? Who was
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
Okay. My theory is that it was mythos. It could be, as we said, it could be mythos. We don't know. But if it is mythos, that means it's a fiction. It's the fictionology. This prophecy is not actually a prophecy. What Aglaia conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Fenon?
Me? I'm
Exactly.
still seeking that answer myself. But if
That
the
would truly
gods
be a
favor
false
me,
vote.
I believe that my core flame won't be far.
As I was saying, we hope it is. I would like to imagine it is not false hope, you know, if it is mythos, because that would actually be really bad. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. Your core flame?
It's Nikador.
No.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife.
You will become a god.
But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
It would certainly be very dramatic. I get the feeling. Look. The fact that Saoji said that this is gonna be a heartwarming story, then you know we are in for some shit. You know.
Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation.
By the way, telephone, it's actually also a Greek word because of the phone means voice, phony. It derives from the word phony. So the fact that they had to change that as well from being a Greek word to an English word. Actually, no, wait a minute. Is slate a Greek word? Slate. Word origin. Slate, it's a Middle English slate, slate, Old French, from Proto-Germanic. Yeah, they changed the word telephone, which is a Greek word, to an English word, teleslate. This is actually going in reverse. Instead of using more Greek words, they actually use more English words. It is what it is.
Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
So you just appear to give us the spear and you just leave again? Oh, come on, bro. I wanted to hang out a little bit more. Okay, where's Midai? Where am I? I would like to see me a little bit more. Where is my screen time? Oh, it's the Death Empress over here that we encountered previously.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests.
Yeah. China didn't think that far though through it. Perhaps.
Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
By the way, they have already making animations of Castor Eyes actually trying to kill. Actually, on the request of Blade, actually trying to kill him. And for what is basically death for everyone else, for Blade it's like a 3-second nap. He's not the next plot point, but I think I know where you can find him just chilling. I found him by accident. Really? Okay. The air here isn't too fresh. You're also here,
Yes,
though,
I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life.
Are you sure it's not the manure from these big beasts? Sorry for ruining it. Yeah, okay, so where we can find Midai chilling?
Yes.
Oh wait, I forgot, he doesn't have his voice. The fact that you can click on it, but you can't... Oh, by the way, I saw... Should I waste time? I really wanted to react to the video you sent me about the fact that they added Robin's lines. Speaking of which, is Miss Castor is also her sister? Yes, okay. My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Wait, what? So that's it? There is nothing more to say? So you don't want to... Okay. What the fuck? Why do you both give the Asian treatment to each other? By the way, another thing about Greek Greek culture that is basically comes into par with Asian culture. Whenever we say that someone is actually being silent and they just look around without actually giving much of a, much information, even though logically speaking, by a Western perspective, it would actually be very obvious that they have to speak more. We say in Greek that they act like they're Chinese. Yes, we do have that in our culture, yes. So... Castor Eyes over here giving Mr. Chinese Dan Heng a little bit of his own medicine. Mida is on the roof of the house by where you caught the girl running. Okay, I need to check that out then. To the right, though. Further to the right. I see. Should I show off my land? Point out the dramas. Let's give remain silent. There we go. Now we are all Chinese.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses?
Sure.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Okay, let's do that. Dry soil.
Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Yeah, her serious tone immediately squashes your wild idea. Okay, grab this crystallized dried soil. You gently pick up a piece of red clay from the container while the Dromas watches you every move intently. Don't mess it up. Okay, time to mess it up again. Food. Eat. Animal. The Dromas lets out a slow but joyful sound, clearly anticipating your performance as its new caretaker. Should I get what it wants so easily? Should it get what it wants so easily, or offer the feed to die? That's not gonna happen. Darn it, when did he learn to read minds? Eat the feed in front of the Dromas. Offer the red... No, do not eat it in front of the Dromas. What the fuck? Offer the red soul feed to the Dromas. Why would you be such an ass? The big guy in front lets out a satisfied sound. You don't know how to choose and digest these clumps of clay, but to them, this hard red clay must be as delicious as freshly sizzling steak.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
I could gently rub its neck with some strength. Pat it. There we go.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas.
Somehow.
It makes me envious.
Oh, you cannot... Don't you want to try petting it as well? It will also like you. Oh, no. Kalos actually forgot that she cannot. It will also like you.
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
They look at each other again as in, what is up with her? Honestly, so far, not gonna lie, I have to mention this, okay? Even though it might sound blasphemous to my wife right now, the most logical Chrysos heir we have met so far, it is only Phenon. That is the only guy who actually makes a little bit of humane sense, because everyone else is literally in their own world. The little qubit girls, they are so, you know, upbeat and very energetic, so you don't really get them. Midai, okay, Midai is an edgelord. Her, Castoriki, she's the worst of them all. And even Aglaia, yes, I will go there. Even her, she specifically is the most enigmatic of them so far. Poor Castoriki. Yeah, no.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill.
Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, Dan Heng was speaking again, and I forgot that he doesn't have a voice. Miss Castorica, are you concerned about something? Since we just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationship with everyone through our actions.
It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children.
Oh, so you're an introvert. You're a shut-in. Now everything makes sense.
So please don't take it to heart.
Fair enough. Demon. Alright, Kay, let's take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
I actually really like Castoriki. I didn't think I'd care about her at all, but I actually like her a lot. I'm not saying that she's bad. I'm just saying that the Chrysos heirs are actually a little bit, you know, out of their minds. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to force. You don't. Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Okay, alright then. Thanks for your help.
No problem.
Oh, I know. They're
Please
just
place
how
the
quirky.
photostone on
Yeah,
the ground.
that's what they are. A photo stone on the ground. Can I just hand it to you? Let's just do as he says. No, what if I want to die? You put March 7 camera on the ground.
Beautiful colors. It's very cute.
Yeah, if you get the chance to meet March 7th, you are gonna hit it off very well.
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues.
Well, because it's a camera, they work in the same logic, no? It would be so surprising if you could actually create the same device but with entirely different patterns and different, what you would call it? Patterns. Patterns, that's the word I was looking for.
Alright, get into position.
Like, imagining, like, it basically, like, having a car that works with gas but also works with, petrol, you know?
And we're done. I hope that you like it.
I'm sure that can happen though. Yeah, but can you imagine it in actual technology? Like, can you imagine it with cameras or TVs? Like, instead of actually projecting pictures a certain way, they project it with an entirely different concept than the one you know? It's kind of that way with cars, right? Oh, look, you and me on the same brains? Wait. We actually use the same example. Excellent. Infinite Midnight. At this point, I get the... Wow, she actually took a horrible picture. Why is it black and white filter? By the way, as I was saying, Infinite Midnight, are you perhaps the psychic who went to Hoyoverse and you were like, hey, I've got a concept for a character. And then you also went ahead and made the picture, you made the drawing. Perhaps you had already made the drawing of the character and you handed it over to to Hoyoverse. The plot twists are going wild today. Can you imagine? It's funny you say that.
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
Is your world really that colorless? That won't be necessary, this is fine. Interesting how people take pictures in such bizarre way in this world.
I'm glad that I could help.
Apply your color, Castoriki. Apply your color.
I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the drum assist.
You would learn from someone such as Ahiron. That was a little strange. What a mysterious lady. There is even a standing photographer in the script. What a mysterious lady. You could say she's not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysoceres all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Fenon seems like the most normal one. Me and Dan Heng sharing brain cells as well. It's funny you say that because I'm also good at perception. Okay. I see how it is now. I see. So Dan Heng actually phrased exactly what I was thinking before. Hey, hello, Dan Heng, Kaelis. How's Memorial Market looking to you guys? Plenty of interesting people. We've wandered plenty, run into lots of interesting people and things. That's nice, as long as you enjoyed yourself. The baths have also returned to their original bursting state from before the war. Once you have done walking around, come find us back at the Memorial Palace. Aglaea's prepared a huge gift for you. Oh no! Not again! No. Should we return to Memorial Palace or do you want to wander around for a bit more? Okay, I get the feeling that we... Optional, continue to explore Human City area. Okay, so... Now it's the time for us to screw around a little bit. I have already explored most places, so might as well just see if I can find, optional areas and then move on with this. She has to cheat her new husband. I see, I keep exploring. No, do not say it like... The murals record in simple and delicate carvings the stories of Kefali creating life and building Ohima. In the murals, Kefali burns the enormous dawn device on their back. Golden divine blood courses across their body, flowing to the ground from the left-hand side of their chest and spreading in all across directions. Their feet, the humans bathed in the golden blood, work together to create a great city. This city is Ohima, the origin of our forest civilization. I guess this is the point where I can actually stumble upon Midday, perhaps? Hopefully. Oh hey, poet. The strife of the day and night birthed the all-knowing giant. Their feet measure the earth and their back carries the dawn and dusk. with the night as their curtain. They dreamt until they awoke. Only then did they realize my perception was born from creation. Gods, please hear my wish. Craft my likeness with fresh earth and grant my intellect with fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of butterfly and forge my fate with golden blood. The perfect gods created the very first humans, and the first humans created the first city. Ohima, standing at the foot of the throne of the worlds, your golden blood can be traced back to the very beginning. Though its black tide devours the ancient lands, the holy city will cross over to a new world. Whoa, that kid disappeared, or perhaps he jumped down and committed. What the fuck? What? Oh, yeah, no, okay, he took a dive. He probably took a dive. Can you imagine, like, sitting there, you know, making poetry, and you were like, okay, see ya later, bros. And he jumps into the water. He should be there, at least. If he's not, I'm not sure why. Okay, let me check. Oh, since we're here. Oh, you are here.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
Hey, Fenon.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion.
What is going on with Amphorius? People seem to be stuck in time. Some places are old, some places are new, and some places shift in an instant from future to past and past to the future. What the fuck is going on with this place?
Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
Oh, Fenon being there shouldn't mean that Midday is there. I think he is. Awesome. Okay, good.
No way! You can't burn my family heirloom!
I never would have thought that Fenon has such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it. Oh, come on. So he seems to be... Oh, come on. So he actually is a vendor for old antique stuff. That's an interesting occupation for a hero like him. Okay, where are the stairs? Here are the stairs. Let's get up. Oh, wait. Wrong stairs. These stairs. I think it's these stairs. Maybe.
Does it really work?
Okay, I caught the girl around here. He could be hiding on this side, though. I found the couple over here. Oh, there is a lamp over there that I completely forgot to talk to. It could be on this side, too. Keep going over to that side. Yes, okay. So he must be over here. No, he's not. What? He should have been here, no? Wait, let me take a good look around. Could it be down? No. No, he's not there. Why? Perhaps we are not at that part of the game yet. Or perhaps the game glitched, I'm not sure. Oh, that's sad. I really wanted to stumble upon him. Does it have to be further in the story? No. Maybe. I'm not afraid of heights. It is winded here and I'm a little dizzy. Thank you for saving, but if you're not too busy, can I have some more firewood? Not a lot of people come through here and I might really have been extinguished if you didn't find me. Your story? I'm a rolling stone and I got where the wind takes me. After leaving Yorio's divine body, I thought that my adventure was finally going to start. But there's nothing interesting up here, other than the occasional bug in the clouds in the sky. Okay, good question. I don't have anything, but if you don't mind the little flame, you may have it. Okay, feather of flame. Not bad. I can't really complain about anything since I'm out here. This is what we agreed on. Taken. Thank you for the Yorio's embers. Well, at least the flame guy is there. You get an achievement for fixing and feeding all of those living flames. Well, I actually fixed that. I have fixed 4, I think, and got 4 of these flames. I think I need to, you know... I think I need to find more. We don't happen by accident to stumble upon him in another place, right? No? No. Wait a minute. This area is not accessible, is it? The world is just a sandbox game. What? Within the person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in 1/1,000,000th of the known universe. Yeah. That makes sense. I don't think so.
Does it
Really? Did I... Wait a minute. Is there a possibility that it's truly a glitch and I need to actually log in again? Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out real quick, just for the sake of seeing if the game will actually load him in by accident. I don't know. Let's give it a try, because I really want to stumble upon him. I shouldn't waste too much time, because I should actually get to Aglaia before you leave Infinite Midnight. Because after that, I'm also gonna log off. I've been streaming a lot these past few days, and I don't want to push myself a little too hard. Okay, let's check if this is gonna be the thing. What is this? Serena's Sanctuary. Simple home made of wooden crates and leather crates. This has been Serena's hiding place for a long time. Her real gold and funds have all been returned. She's safe for a long time, but if she wants to be able to start a new life, this is a step that she must take. I wish her the best. No, nothing. He's not here. Well, it is what it is. Unfortunately, it is what it is. No, I know it's sad. I know. I wanted to see me right before I see Aglaia yet again. But yeah. I think it must be later then. I know for a fact that he's there in my game right now. Well, if you have finished the story, then of course he's probably there chilling, because you have finished the, the other parts, right? Let's continue for now. Let's not waste too much time, because we don't have time.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Oh no, I gotta go in 20 minutes. That's why I told you.
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute.
The
I don't
Rosie?
see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
I know a girl who wears pink. Well, actually, no. Now that I think about it, Rosie, it's not the same color as in Greek and English. In Greek, rose it's pink, and Rosie in English it's actually kind of reddish. I think. Well, anyway, I know, but I saw him before I finished the other parts. I thought, well, who knows? Rosie Celestial Major Forum. I'm starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Dude, you have some serious instincts. Oh. Trust me, my instincts come exclusively from the fact that I have a sixth sense. Unironically, I don't know how it is, but when it comes to actual psychic stuff, my... What you would call it? You would call it instinct? Would you call it the inner empire of mine? I get a sense, like a spider sense for that, just like Spider-Man. I'm like, whoa, what the... Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about the forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly...
Intuition? You could say intuition. I personally call it sixth sense. But sixth sense is a little bit more, you could say it's a little bit paranormal. But I personally, as I said, sixth sense sounds more accurate. We're warriors from a foreign land who assist in the defense of Ohima. It's like you have the ability to whisper. Your future self whispers to your past self what is gonna happen in the future. Don't ask me where. Don't ask me about that one.
Brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
World Wound. Sex and Action Online discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
It was as I said, the rosy celestial maiden does resemble someone from Amphoris, no matter what. There are so many wonders you won't see in Amphoris in the Photostone. A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendid skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Oh no, they are revealing to the people the places we've been. Her hair was pink, and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of the sunset. Oh no, wait a minute. Is this seriously not Nestia's human avatar? Lady Aglaia is Nestia's ambassador. Oh, that's why I fell! So she is ambassador of Nestia! It's not like I didn't know it, but now it's kinda confirmed. And I'm back. Wait, hey, Diamos, what do you do? Who's Diamos? Who are you talking about, Mod? Who are you talking about? Of course, but of course. But of course, I fell for the Romance Titan's ambassador, of course. Nonsense, I already said that Rosy Celestial Maiden isn't from Amphoris, she's from beyond the sky. The 13th Titan. This guy really wants to be a hero too. I think they mean Damionis. Oh, I don't know, the guy who took your pictures. I see, Damionis. Yeah. Well, we will see him later, or perhaps he's you know, incognito in this discussion group right now and we don't even know. I'll admit that we have read a great many unofficial historical records, but the Sky Sea calamity is not an apocryphal tale. It is a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the Sky Dome with while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the Rosy Celestial Maiden is a dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaia herself. I hope I can make the Rosy Celestial Maiden's acquaintance with these supreme guards as a gift. Okay, I told you, I saw it with my own eyes. Really, then I saw Nikador and Kefali clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. My dear explorer, you are speaking drivel. Zagreus, give me money. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty, and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I'll show the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life, I'll find the Rosy Celestial Maiden and silence you all. Okay, go find March then. Oh no. Yep. That Damionis guy who took a photo of us must have been him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7 previously took. Motherfucker! So it is... Oh my god, I called the entire thing, but I wasn't actually serious about it. And I was wondering, wait a minute, how did people find out? Oh man. Well, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, so turns out the fucker was actually... March 7 has now become the Celestial Maiden. That's besides the point. That is not besides the point. They really consider her a goddess right now from the stars. There are more than... why so many maidens all of a sudden? Anyway, there are more than 100 people in here, although no one believes that Damionis is saying that now. We don't know what he will do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. I hope that the Chrysozeres are too busy to surf the web. The mankind's greatest enemy, social media. Oh, trust me, I would know. I used to study computer science. I'm a computer scientist. I know shit. Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse. What? And I wanted to meet Aglaia. Head to the bath and inquire about Damionis' whereabouts. Okay, let's go. Bro. No maidens? Oh, no maidens, alright. Whoa, the game actually forgot to load for 1 second.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty.
Okay, calm down.
You must be the incarnation of Nestia.
Okay, what?
You caused me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself.
Aglaya will appear semi-soon, but I don't think before I leave. Well, you can come back to the stream and watch it then, unfortunately, Infinite Midnight. But don't worry, you know, I won't continue it anymore from that scene, okay? We'll just get through that one thing and then I'm gonna call it a day.
Oh, beautiful celestial maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
If March 7 was here, with snacks, plusses, and cute clothes. Yeah, I'm the wingman of March 7. March 7 is really that simple in your eyes. Let's get to the point. Have you seen Avionis?
Yes, ominous? No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend.
Oh, good grief, calm down, mate. My friend, you haven't seen the last stream yesterday. That's why you say calm down. I will try to keep calm, but trust me. I've lost my calm a long time ago. No, it's okay. You don't have to wait for me. I can just watch back. Okay, don't worry, don't worry. As I said, this stream will be at just 3 hours for the day. I don't wanna,
Right
you
now,
know.
I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
Poor guy. He truly is the very definition of parasocial relationships. I wonder what he drank. Someone should calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere. Poor guy. I feel him, not gonna lie. I feel him.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens. A daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky? If only to lead us out of this long, dark night.
Oh no, she might think she's not that gentle. Hey, have you seen Damionis?
No, I do not care about any Damionis. Right now, I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
You need to start hanging out with Argenti. Next.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
The delivery of these lines were perfect. Whoever that was did a perfect job. That was a really good performance too. You know, it's not exactly a lie. Stop stirring up trouble. Okay, have you seen Damionis?
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy celestial maiden, a world beyond the sky.
You fucking...
What's that commotion?
How did he get up there, by the way? I thought only heroes can get up there. Oh no. Oh no, this is getting out of hand real bad. Distant travelers, listen to this world's prayer. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Thank you for the food you give us.
Oh my god, we have a problem. We have a problem. Is Dan Kang also with us right now? I thought only the Chrysoceres can actually be here.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
He's actually chased by the guards. Okay, catch up to Damionis.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
Oh, this is getting bad. What are you? What are you?
That guy
I'm dummy.
barged into the Chrysos Airs baths?
He was just shouting about the rosy celestial maiden?
The guy went insane.
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
You're a guy? You look like you're 5! Shut up! And go
guy run his business in...
Maybe we should go home.
Shut up and go get some sleep, kid. Jesus.
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Oh, bother. Yeah.
Become
Those cat things are
celestial maiden
chimeras. That is not a chimera. They may call them chimeras, but these are not what the
realistic.
actual monster was like. Ooh. Oh, hey, this is where I did my wedding. I didn't realize that this is the picture I used by accident. Interesting garden. I like this place.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
OMG, cute little creature. Yeah, they are cute, not gonna lie.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
It's so sad, the fact that we know that this guy actually knows, but everyone is trying to act as if he's mad. Well, they don't know for themselves, but all I'm saying is that Circes is actually proud of him. What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. I don't want to explore this area yet. I don't want to waste time. What are you doing?
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
No, wait a minute. You cannot go to fucking space with the wings of Icarus.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
Oh no.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
Icarus moment. Yeah. Oh no. Use the clockwork tricks on him. Clocky doesn't react. Come on. You think you can use Penacomian key to open an Amphorian lock? That's wishful thinking. I think he's going to die. Do you think he will succeed? I think he's going to die. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaia?
Yes, also her husband. Yes, hello. Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
But don't... He's respectful, by the way. I have to give that to him.
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
Well, to be fair, it's not like Aglaia told us to not make him a trailblazer if we want to. We could just tell him, hey, you didn't hear this from me, but hey, if you actually want to travel more, you can become something that is called Trailblazer and join us in our journeys. How about that, boy? That way, you don't actually break the promise. It's not like you told him, hey, there are actually stars beyond the sky. He saw it for himself. We didn't do anything, we didn't say anything, we just told him, hey, you can travel more if you want. You already have Damionis, you already done Diggity made things difficult. Well, he doesn't know that he has made things difficult. We believe you, we really do. You've really misunderstood. We believe you.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
No, Damionis, no, you're gonna fall to your death. Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. Your efforts are meaningless. No one will remember. Oh my god, we're actually gonna be mean to him? No one will remember you.
Trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
Fuck me, the guy is actually smart.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Darn it, he's too savvy. Yep.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
Oh crap, we're running out of time. If we don't take action, it's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him. Oh no, Damionis.
What did you just say?
Yeah, there is a world beyond the sky. You cannot actually... we broke our promise.
So... I was right? You really are from... beyond the sky?
We are so fucked. We are so fucked. How am I supposed to explain this to Aglaia? We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Ah... So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaia.
Damionis, We're taking you in for an interrogation.
Damianis was dragged away by guards before he could finish his sentence.
This is not going to go well.
Yep. What will happen to
He
Damianis?
learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment.
Oh, so you know too?
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damianis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
Wow, March 7 has become so famous. If she comes to Amphorius, it's gonna be... she's gonna be treated like she's Robin. Uh-oh, spaghetti, oh. Yeah, we're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
You want to report this to my wife? Thank you for covering for me, you Amazonian woman. Thank you. Truly an honorable Amazon over there. It's going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaia finds out. Bro, if Aglaia finds out, I'm done for. You know that, right? I'm done for. Oh, drama. Sorry, Leon, your married life and already a problem like this. Problem is something that happens to me. Oh, hey, it's the... What's this? It's looking like one of the mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly in that fashion accessory. Now, there's a warrior I've never seen before. Pretty cute, too. I like it. Babe, you're talking butterfly. Oh, wow. You actually saw straight through my disguise. Don't tell me you're my lady's priest, are you? I haven't seen them in a long time. Garment maker. Okay, what a shame. If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help us better understand Amphorius. Yeah, chirping. Oh, hey, it's the pink-haired maiden. Nymphs with blessings are everywhere now. First, blah blah blah. Collecting, blah blah blah. Okay. Well, actually, can I give you stuff? Preset voice lines are playing. Okay, where are there still nymphs to collect? I have found many nymphs. Thank you so much, esteemed guest. The weavers will be an invaluable help to the holy city. I have prepared a small token. Please take it. If there are still nymphs, the found here. I see. So you can actually use them in order to find the nymphs. I see. It's truly like the origami birds from Penacony. Oh, good. I was wondering where you check on your progress for nymph catching. I have to go, but you'll enjoy the next part. I'll watch later. Okay, good. I'll probably... look, if the next part is so great, I'll probably still be here if you return in half an hour again. There's a warrior who aspires the great heights, longing to wield power like an emperor of Era Bellica. The golden thread brings tidings. They now stand at the peak overlooking the baths, making a bold and watchful statement. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Now that I know that it's there, I can keep, you know... Oh, hey, nice. I can go find it later. This is Mera Lover, okay. Okay, nothing to see here. That's for Varix Leo to try calm the storm. Oh no, I lost it! That was so fast, I couldn't actually catch up to it. Let's try again. I swear if there's a butterfly in the elevator. Yeah, there was. There we go. Where did it go? There it is. You little shit. Catch it. It goes up again? It goes very up. I have to go up again. Fuck! Let's go up again. There you are. Found ya. All things are one, from which one's two, which splits into three. The sun is the father, the moon the mother, and wonder not from official duty. So one avoids darkness and folly. Okay. If I found 14 memes, what can I can hear a chest somewhere. I don't know where, but I can hear it. Oh well. Let's get going.
What's Dad talking about?
I am worried. I hope that Verax Leo should be nearby. I hope that they do not check the internet. The Chrysos heirs.
Let's go back.
Especially Aglaia. I am done for, I'm telling you. This is Verax Leo. It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How could we interact with it? Put your hand to the lion's mouth. Whack it with a baseball. Put your hand. Look who came to visit this.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion.
Sorry, wait a minute. I didn't thought he actually had a voice. For your sake, I hope she does not have a teleslate. I hope so too.
Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
That was a nice roar. It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
Ooh. Okay. Would you like? We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout this holy city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that.
Really? Not even a little bit of intel? You have nothing for us?
Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
There I am! And I was wondering where I have been.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Ooh.
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
Yeah, that thing really wants to be the gossip of the neighborhood now, doesn't it?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
Yeah, that is actually very dishonorable.
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
What?
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
What? I guess the March 7 won't be famous anymore. With the cooperation of the Verax Leo, the rumors, blah blah blah. Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head.
Yep.
Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Oh my god, I'm in such trouble. That boldly dressed Jesus there also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still save the citizens' life.
Is that all?
Well, true that, actually.
Hey, over here! I've been waiting for quite some time.
You? And who else?
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. It was really an accident. Do you serve the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
Thank fuck. Okay, hey Chibi. Yeah, that's good. Surfing the web is a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Yeah, I hope Aggie is not in a bad mood at all either. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm even taller than Careful here.
Oh no.
With this ambrosia,
I have this feeling of impending doom, not gonna lie.
I want to be high up like that too.
Oh no. Did I hear another treasure chest, or is it my idea? There it is. I knew it. Don't worry, it's probably something else. Yeah, it's probably something else. Probably.
Oh, right. You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Oh, trust me, I'm gonna be tossed into the abyss if she finds out. Man, I'm so worried right now.
Look, the Gate of Infinity. It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met.
Oh, that's where we were? The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
Are you sure about that? The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us our Onyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Are you sure about that? Okay, even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering that we are also gods in this world? Meaning to ask that for a while now. Yeah. Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand our forces' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya now. Before we take, you know, for the sake of my composure, before we go to Aglaya, I wanna go ahead and watch something that was sent to me by Infinite Midnight. Actually, I wanna go ahead and watch the upgraded scenes of Sunday and Robin. I didn't go to enjoy Sunday and Robin's interaction because Robin didn't have a voice before. You know, they didn't have a voice in the actual, you know, 2.7 update, but now they have actually fixed that. They actually added the lines, so I want to react to that real quick. A way to break the pace a little bit. Also catch up to something that I really wanted. Excuse me. Sorry, excuse me. Also a way for me to actually catch up, you know, to something that I really wanted to. go. Oh, for real? Neat. Yeah. Let me see. How do you open up the How do you open up the external link? God damn it. It doesn't actually open it. What the? Why is that? Open up! Open up! It doesn't open up. The game, Okay. Weird. How come? Can we go? Can we go to YouTube? Well, we cannot go to YouTube. Give me 1 second. Maybe I can slap it. No, I cannot. Shit. Okay. Let me write the title manually. Sunday's farewell to Robin fixed. There we go. I think there we go. There it is. 3.0 fixed, voice fixed. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's enjoy the farewell once again. But this time for reals. 4K. We can do it in 4K. Do I even have enough
Didn't
for
expect
4K?
to see you here, Miss Robin.
Okay. My stream won't die.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
This is gonna be so much better from instead of my bullshit voice acting of Robin. But if you want for the lols, you can actually go ahead and watch my, my stream from then.
My name is Wanweek. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here.
Man, that's a so sweet moment.
I know,
moment.
these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long ago. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars?
That's the moment she realized that that's Sunday. She even kinda
You're
smiles.
very philosophical, Miss Wanweek. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here.
Sunday, maybe tone down your mannerisms. Your sister is sussing you out. Obviously, he wants to be sussed. Obviously. He's not trying to... He doesn't really want to hide from Robin. He has to because he doesn't want to, put her in trouble. He's a wounded fugitive, don't forget. So, yeah. He wants Robin to know, but not blatantly,
Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge, after all, and
Yeah, not
the
too blatantly.
Dreamweavers are
Okay,
its true
okay.
masters.
Even 1 week was actually a very unique plot twist.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
The very moment Robin actually
There
told
are
Sunday
many
that
such
she
people
knows.
on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens every day. I believe they all have the willpower to start anew. Especially after receiving a smile from you, Miss Robin.
But he's different. He's stronger than most ordinary people, but because of it, people have this misconception. They think that when he falls, he will stand back up faster than anyone else.
Are you saying that's not true?
It's not. Because before he stands up again, he will hesitate and agonize for ages over whether that is the right course of action.
Damn.
Failure may be a good thing for someone like that. Being able to reflect on one's actions is a valuable quality to have.
You may be right, but I still hope that he'll never change.
What?
Why is that?
Man.
Because I have faith in the person I remember him to be.
Big
He
cinema.
may have taken the wrong approach when he failed, but I don't think he had the wrong intentions. We once stood together at the same starting line, but now it's his turn to fly for the stars. I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together, because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
Wow.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week.
This is what we missed, by the way. This is why I was pissed back then when I streamed this. This is what we missed. We missed this excellent performance and actually the feels of the first, time we take it in. Now, obviously we take it in for a second time, so it's not as impactful, but okay, technically speaking, still nicely, intriguing. I'm glad to hear that line voiced now. Yeah, same. I'm so glad
May
to.
I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave.
Oh Christ, my stream actually starts to lag because it's way too high on the... Okay, wait a minute. 2K. Is 2K okay? There we go.
If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
A dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky.
There we go. Play as Robin.
As for the other piece, I hope it will symbolize wings.
Okay, you can move now. Yeah. That's how I play the game too, in order to make sure that we're not missing any dialogue.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this...
It's Crown Note. May your sky be forever radiant.
It seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
The last walk of Sunday Robin for the time being.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two.
I have to mention, I don't know why, but it seems to me a little bit so bizarre because we literally have like these siblings right now, right? And we basically like them for different reasons, but we like we like the, how would you call them? What kind of siblings are there? They both Robin and Sunday are nicknames. We don't know the real names. We never heard their last names. I think, wait a minute, it was Oak family, so the Oak family head was Sunday, so the Oak family siblings over here. And then I remember the roles. Idol and pastor. And I'm like, wait, what? Yes, I do love RPGs. Of course.
It's a pair of
Anime
wings.
gacha RPG specifically, yes.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Just as before, a note was placed carefully next to the puzzle, like someone got here as a step earlier. May your stays be forever lustrous. One more thing, staying fit is important, but don't forget to eat well too. Yeah, Idol, don't forget that.
We have enough. Let's go back.
Yep.
It's done. Have a look.
They use the music. Fuck. I can store one heart for breaking, but bro, it has been 1 year. It has been almost 1 year since we first heard this melody. Like in 2 weeks from now, it's the first. Like in 1 week. Well, in my personally speaking, I didn't play the update until 1 week in. But yeah, within like 1 week from now, we're gonna be in February when 2.0 drops, and we have heard this song, and I'm like. It has already been 1 year? God damn. I love this song. That's why I bought her album too. The painting feels like a blessing, and also seems to mirror someone's resolve. Even when the broken wings no longer belong to the sky, the direction in which they fall will still be towards the stars.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
He left.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
No, wait a minute. No, it's not One Heart for Breaking. Excuse me. I'm such an idiot. It's If I Haven't Seen the Sun. Excuse me. These two songs are actually so samey in vibe, like in terms of melancholy, that I confuse them. But I love them equally. That's why. So sorry about that. If I Had Not Seen the Sun, it's the song. Well, I bought the album for that song too because it was so good. All the tracks in that album is so great.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think.
That is so sad.
You must try to relax on your long journey.
Seeing you. Seeing you.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
Yep.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit.
Weld would know.
But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
1 week really is there.
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Shh. We don't talk about that.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want. But I can't. I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
Welt would know.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a Nameless?
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like
Why
I said
not?
before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now.
The guy actually left behind a wife named Tesla and the son, by the way.
I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
Yeah.
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret,
such a
there's
chat.
no need for me to build up suspense.
Sigma. A true
Let's
Sigma
go.
right there.
We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
It's over. Shit. It's over. What makes it sadder is that Robin knew it was Sandy all along, and yet she kept playing alone. Yep. Yep. The last time I saw this Cats in My Heart was a bit torn. Not hearing Alice do Robin's dialogue lines really... torn. Not hearing Alice doing Robin's dialogue lines. Really happy she was able to record these lines for this update. It sounds like she's holding back her tears when saying, you must try to relax on your journey, brother. Yep. The way she says brother sounds like an unfinished sentence and it made me sob. Glad I found this. The English cast also made me shed tears for this scene. Yep. Yep. I can't for the life of me remember if he and Tesla are confirmed or not. Whatever, I'll look it up. Well, technically speaking, they are confirmed, but for some reason, because Honkai Impact 3 is a waifu game, they refrain from saying it outright. But it is basically confirmed. Basically by everything we've seen, okay? Hello, I have returned. I didn't think you'd still be alive. Well, I was reacting to the video you sent me. Oh my god, I just got fucking spoiled! Fuck! That's why I'm telling you. Here's how I can be spoiled within a second. I glossed this. That's it. Spoiled. Fuck! That's why I try to not browse the internet much, because I get recommendations basically for everything when it comes to the games I play. And here we are, passing versus failing Aglaya's test. Okay, so now I understand what Infinite Midnight meant. I didn't see much, but obviously, okay, if we pass, we're gonna have more time with Aglaya. Quick, pretend you didn't see anything. I will try. I certainly will. Don't worry, you still have a lot for that. You can't be spoiled for just from the title. Yeah, but you expect it to happen, and it is a spoil, unfortunately. Also, one last thing, just for the lols. It is, as I said, sad the fact that we actually... the fact that, that we didn't get the chance to actually, enjoy this performance from... for reals. But truth be told, I really wanna... I at the very least, this created, this created this, what would you call it? This small paradox where I get to try to voice Robin and it sounds so shit. Well, first of all, because I'm a man. Second of all, what would you expect? Oh, there it is. There it is. Infinite Midnight, you actually had joined this stream as well.
We seen a real sky full of stars.
Why don't you ask the Astral? Why don't you ask the Astral Express? It was still Christmas then. Can you see it? Oh, she almost. She almost. Oh, she knows. She knows that smile. You're very philosophical, Miss 1 Week. You remind me of someone I know. Do you work nearby?
No.
Call Robin. Tell her I have aced. Call the actual VA of Robin, I mean, and actually tell her I have aced her performance. I can't do a good Robin impression. I remember. Yeah. And also I complained, I think back here. Where was it when I complained about Robin not talking?
Expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Yeah. Wait a minute, there we go. I think this was the part. You're such a good voice actor, you can take another female role, but I'm a man!
Didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
Yeah, but you do sound a lot like a girl. What? Can you imagine? Can you imagine a conversation like that? Fuck me, I do have to voice act. For 1 second I was like, maybe they patched it. Yeah. It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name? Wait a minute, that's not that is not a pleasant voice. I struggled. You need to become a little bit more. It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name? Shit. I've been basing a lot myself lately. You know?
I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
How did I do the last I do not get it. The voice actress of Robin is also the voice actress of Nekomiya from Zelda Zone Zero, and Nekomiya in this chapter had a voice. So why doesn't Robin have a voice? Yeah, what? Valid. Anyway, where was it? Both wealth and ratio are respectful to people who are respectful to them, so I think it would be. How did I do the last line? Talk about black holes. Maybe. But again, it would be too many stoic people, because then you have Dan Heng, you have Welt, you have Dr. Ratio. It feels like it's like one vibe with these three guys. You get me? They probably recorded at different times. Highly likely. Highly likely. Brother. Brother. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
Yeah. Anyway. Oh, wait a minute. Let me put me back into my place.
Oh,
I get it. There we go.
It's
Perfect.
enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit.
Anyway.
True.
Back to the hell. Back to my hell. By hell I mean trying to find ways to not get screwed over with Aglaia. We met Midnight, by the way, Infinite Midnight. In order to get you up to speed, you have already played it. Well, what? You have already played the game. So we met Midnight. He scolded the statue because, of course, I'm that kind of guy, the aggressor over here, and well, he said that we would have been what did he say? That we would have been extinguished? Oh my God, there she is. Okay, let me compose myself. Let me power up in case.
Please stay tuned.
Okay.
Have you heard?
Now we're ready.
Seems like all the rooms are...
Not me in chat always steering the conversation to Ratio. Yeah. I bet you were happy. I figured you would be. Yeah. I am happy. At the very least we get to enjoy it at the end. There we go. Alright. Time is of the essence. Hi.
Maggie, we're back.
We're back, darling.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Oh, you're gonna do this part today? Well, I have to do at least one part with Aglaia today, no?
Not yet. But we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Midday has mentioned this place before. I have mentioned this before.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you.
Whoa! 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 Why the sudden interest with that? Okay, I will start shipping me with Aglaia then. Easier this way.
Castrum Kremnos, both Mikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
Is she jealous? I don't think she's jealous. I think she's more intrigued. There is a little bit of a weird convolution over here, like a weird paradox. Technically speaking, I'm married to Aglaia now, but technically I am Midai in the game, so that makes me shipping for Midai and Aglaia in order to make it as close as possible to a thing in the game. That's my headcanon, by the way. So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Cheyenne was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now.
Would
you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
She always wants to seclude us and make, you know, she always wants to, you know, be without anyone around.
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
Oh, I don't like that laugh.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
What?
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Really?
This gift will address your troubles.
You can't be serious. You actually will give us a room? What? Enter the private bath chamber. Wow.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Whoa! It's even better than the Penaconian hotel rooms. I don't want to go back to the Actual Express anymore. Well, at this point, yeah, I don't want to go to the Actual Express anymore. This, I wish we could actually design the Trailblaze room with the themes of other worlds. That way, I could make a Greek, I could make a Greek Trailblaze room. Someone says get a room and Aglaia takes it literally. Yep. Apparently, yeah. This place is indeed spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my dear. Thank you.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Do you have anything to say?
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements.
Okay,
Here.
okay. You don't have anything more to say. Aren't you going to test the water's temperature? Do you like cold dragon gun? Tang Heng dips two figures to the bath to check the water temperature. It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your squad. Okay. Oh, I found you. Sorry, I dozed off for a second there. I didn't know this room was occupied. I'll be off right away then. How oddly generous. I'd stay on your guard if I were you. We are way past that, bro. I told you, you continue your journey without me. You're on your own. I've lost. I'm dead. I was so freaking happy when they made Ratio's Codex a decoration in that event because I put it in my bed. That's actually really good. Ditto, I put Sparkle Doll by my bed. I don't even remember what I did. I customized it as much as, you know, as randomly as possible, actually. The lounge chair in the room looks so comfy and enticing. You're worried that you'll completely lose the motivation to Trailblaze if you lie on it. Yeah, that is a classic Greek, you know, bed. Well, lounge chair, actually, not bed. Think about it. All the twists and turns and hardships you've been through. Are they worth it? Lying here and welcoming an eternal comfy slumber, may that watch where you belong. Well, if it is with Aglaia, yes, but no. Unfortunately, I cannot afford that. I mean, we have to fulfill a prophecy here. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. Thank you, bro. Thank you for snubbing me out of it. Oh, hey, a church. Oh, you little shit again! Every time. My chest! By the great Zagreus. You really are a follower of Zagreus, aren't you? Gotcha. You feel sad about it now? What, you wanna fight? So this is your home? I was completely vacant the last time. It was completely vacant the last time I was here. You were moved in before Aquila could blink. I just came to take a look around, and honestly, isn't it luxurious? It's far too extravagant here. The stench of this opulence and lavishness makes me sick. While I was making my way through wind and rain, you were here living it up in a mansion, throwing back ambrosia and living the good life. What is even more lonesome is that you live in such a radiant luxury and would still squabble with me over a mere chest. Just the excess that leaks from the gasps in your teeth would keep me clothed and fed for a whole year. Is there any fairness in this world? Is there any justice? Are there no laws anymore? If Talandon knew of this, they would burst in tears. If you want to stay here, you can come whenever you please. What? Are you serious? I'm not so free and easy as to just... Wait a minute. Are you making fun of me? I'm the one that makes fun of others. No one has ever done it to me before. You will pay for this. Okay then, let's fight. You are not that tough. What skill is this? What are you using?
Together, resonate once more. Tonight, soul stars echo.
Time to kick ass.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Basic attack. I should have used the basic attack, huh?
Let the show begin. Step up, let's see ya.
Like until everything burns to ashes!
Ultimate. Okay, here's your ultimate.
Firefly type
again.
In position, set to the sea, go play!
Stay in step.
Skill.
Dreams
Okay.
do come true.
Basic. Okay. So he is also an enemy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Next time you leave the house, remember to lock the door, otherwise you'll just see what happens. Shut up. Where's my chest? There you go. Get the fuck out of here. Wow. Wait a minute. Did she do it on purpose? The fact that the abyss is just across from us? Nah. I don't think she would do it on purpose. I would like to imagine that is. I hope she's not. It's almost as if it's, you know, a slight, you know, a small cover, you know, covered, you know, threat, like... Oh yeah, by the way, here's the luxury, but also there is also that thing over there that could be where you will I'll send you if you do anything stupid. You lean against the stone railing of the balcony, gazing into the distance. The mist-shrouded mountains of Amphoreus appear as vague outlines, like those giants slowly shifting between crouching and standing. From somewhere, a bard's song drifts through the air. Though the words are unclear, the melody still conveys a tinge of nostalgia and longing for the past. The view is absolutely breathtaking. Truly it is. This looks like a Dark Souls tower. Do you agree with Dankang? Very much so.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
No more gifts, please. Please, no, spare me. What is it? Tell us.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Oh god. Okay. Not the bath. Not the bath again. Not the bath. Christ. Can I talk to you for a sec? Yeah. Salute. Yeah. Yeah. Following her orders like a puppy, as we said, yeah. Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. What a minion person. Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs, and is now my gift to the both of you.
I haven't actually looked close to her eyes in this entire stream, and now that I did, oh no.
You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Don't hang. Should I leave or... Yeah, bro, actually, I know this is your room too, but take a, take a walk for a few hours, okay? What do you mean by witness? Wait a minute, witness? Is she gonna lock us in here?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves.
She actually almost said it correctly. With a wrong tone, of course, Fagusa, but anyway. Not a few hours. What you would expect a few minutes? Come on. Do you take me for that guy? A few minutes kind of guy? Come on.
When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway.
Placing the emphasis on the wrong syllable. Oh my god.
That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves.
What kind of spell are you casting on us? Also, this entire time I haven't been listening. Okay. Holy City, I will both of you witness the journey. Okay, I missed the beginning of the world. I missed following. She speaks kind of cryptically, so it is difficult for me to understand exactly what she means. The ocean priestess discovered that place, used to spirit water to be not to prevent sight from being disturbed by external forces. They left the passageway. Passageway, no one basin in front of you. Clean yourselves. Okay. Concealed the beginning of the world amidst the billowing waves. Okay, so you're trying to tell me that now we will learn the true story? Can't take credit for that one. My dad would say that. Ah, okay then.
The Vortex of Genesis. A great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Tell me more. I can't wait to see it. Is it really that amazing?
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths.
Oh my god. I can make an entire video dedicated to Aglaia alone, with quotes that you also hear in the bed. This been one of them. At this point, they just, don't hold back, I guess. Oh yes, for your first time, also personally guide you into the depths. The depths? What are you talking about, woman? Is it really so steep? So deep? Oh man, I need to stop.
Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears.
Do it only if you want to. I have made some seriously ridiculous videos in my channel throughout the years. I'm technically already working in a highlights video for yesterday's stream. I'm not sure if cue the Aglaia ASMR. Just like Sleeping Mita ASMR. So, it could be, it could be something I would do eventually, maybe if I feel like it. I don't know. You have any goddamn idea how long it will take, though? I need to gather all the lines from Aglaia and actually compile them into a single video, which is gonna take time, especially the editing.
Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers.
Alright.
Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths.
Alright. What? Whoa.
You now stand at the heart of this world.
Wow. Don't smile at me
Now.
like that.
I require your honesty.
What the fuck? Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Yeah. She really had us exactly what she wanted. No, of course. We found ourselves prisoners in another planet. But of course! And this time I was led to willingly. This is what I meant by Aglaia ASMR. Yeah. When you said dangerous Greek women, I was thinking of this scene. Yeah. I didn't listen to the... I didn't listen. They told me, and I didn't listen. They told me. My fathers told me. As expected.
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation.
At this point, I'm so fucked off. Your intimidating voice is not actually working. Nor the beautiful eyes. I'm actually pissed right now.
While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
And this is the price? So you actually spied on us. And on top of that, you knew and you didn't bother at all to actually, you know, discuss it. So this is the point where she will actually start making questions and I have to answer correct. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see if I'm actually worthy. So, you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster.
And we are the source right now that you probably will eliminate? Come on. Press on, friend, press on. Okay.
I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
My story will not end here.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Not like this, at least. Hey, Kastoriki, how are you doing?
Castorus will be your executioner.
Let's be honest, the death demon and all looks fascinating, but she's not really that tough now, is she? Lady Aglaia, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us now how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars.
So there was a place once.
However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
It sounds like this Sky Titan really needs to be brought down, in my opinion.
It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet,
that's actually
anyone
horrible.
who even
Yeah.
thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this.
The Eye of the Sky Titan. I see. So I see where she's coming from. Okay, not gonna lie. Even though I was, taken aback from this sudden turn of events, I have to be honest. I can see why she actually is so cautious. One small mistake and the Titans actually get a wind of what people are actually planning, and they might decide to destroy, destroy the entirety of Ohima. And on top of that, Ohima is the only city that still remains, so that means that the entire whatever life remains in Amphorius will be lost forever, including with us in it. Now that I come to realize, okay, Aglaia, actually, I'm sorry. How do we fix this? She had good reason, exactly. She did have good reason. If what she says is to be believed, then she truly did have a good reason. People finding out that there is actually worlds outside the sky, we would be eradicated immediately. By Titans, not by the people, by the way. Also, this makes me question something right now. Who brought us down when we descended with the train car in Amphorius? Was it one of the Titan spears and we didn't even realize? I'm not Aglaia's biggest fan, but I can acknowledge she has to put her people first. Well, to be fair, we said that she's actually a leader to the Christos heirs, so obviously she has to take the sacrifice of the leader. So that is admirable, in my opinion. That's a good question. I'll tell you, I don't know. Well, we'll find out sooner or later.
This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
All right. Oh my God! Look how she looks when she's pissed. Sorry. Where were we? Okay, so you're saying that it is better to pretend it doesn't exist instead. We mean no harm towards Amphorius. Well, truth is both of these. We mean no harm.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same.
Oh, crap. Okay, you really have a lot of weight in your shoulders, lady. I'll give you that. I'll give it to you.
This is a world
I'll show
dominated
understanding.
by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs.
So we have to wait until the Chrysos heirs actually decides to defeat the Titans, then we can actually be free? I can respect and admire her dedication to her duty. Yep. You probably think she's cute when she's angry. Yep. Men usually find their women cute when they're angry. Yeah. They are kinda cute. It's like, even though you muscle, in terms of muscle, you are stronger than them. They try to throw a temper as if they are like a cat. You know you can give it a kick and shove it up, shoot it out the window, but you won't do that because you find their little temper amusing. Just saying. What was that comparison? Anyway.
Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted.
But I am. Did you really want me to have this guy killed?
3 steps, Castris.
3 steps?
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
Oh no. This is the pressure she's gonna place on us, isn't she?
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread.
Okay, that is not difficult. I am a man with a lot of testosterone, you might know. What does that mean? Men with a lot of testosterone actually are truthful and honest than men with less. So basically, I am a man enough to own up to my answers. Just saying. Big world, just stay calm and be chill. Yeah, I would be chill. I would. But I'm on meds. Don't forget about that.
The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
Oh, crap.
If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
That is a very interesting game you're playing. Okay, I'll play. You are as exciting as Kafka. How the hell did I manage to find a woman who embodies the elegance of Himeko and the dangerous, femme fatale aspects of Kafka combined? You truly are the true mix right now. How the fuck did I fall for you?
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Oh, sorry. Death and I don't mix. There is no need for such guarantees. Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times? There's no need for such guarantees. Regardless of what she says, Kalis, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1.
Hit me up. Let's go.
Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius?
That is such an easy question. Because we needed gas. You might not believe this, but the magic spaceship that we own actually works by exploring unknown worlds. Your world was so unknown that the gas that was gonna be retrieved from your world was gonna be so plenty that we will actually be safe for like 7 warp jumps. There. To solve the problems plaguing this world, to allow our journey to continue, to turn this place upside down. Kalus down with a sickness with his line. Sorry I'm late, I didn't get a notification. Well, don't worry about it. Sometimes YouTube shadow bans me, Julian, unfortunately. To allow our journey to continue. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged. Haha, told ya. Man with testosterone right here.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded.
Yes. I will prove that I am worthy to you.
Question 2.
Alright.
Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Good question. Well, we want to help people because of our courageous spirits and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We wouldn't have aided at Ohima at all. To allow our journey to continue. Well, because of our courageous spirits and selfless hearts. The golden thread trembles slightly. What? Who? What? What? Duck Hang! Don't tell me you're lying, bro.
A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded.
What? Who's lying here?
Question 3.
What was the right answer?
Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
My god, her questions are so open that I genuinely don't actually have a right answer with this one. Fuck. Technically, it was to allow our journey to continue. Again? Twice the same answer? We wanna help people, that's not true. Or perhaps it was... Wait a minute. It said that it's... trembles slightly. Oh, so it wasn't the pure-hearted answer. The journey really needs to continue. Do you want me to help? No, I don't want you to help. If I receive help here, I would actually not be worthy. So I am on this alone. It was true, but perhaps not the truest. It only trembles slightly. Shit. I see. So I need to think of the answer in a subjective way. Like in an actual... Yeah, I need to think of the answer directly. If the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Ohima and its citizens? I can't make any guarantees. I use a bat, I use a baseball bat, not a blade. Well, that is a smart-witted answer. I don't think this is the right answer. Not a chance. That's actually a lie. I can't make any guarantees. I'm sorry. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded.
Okay.
Final question.
I got it wrong, and some people got it wrong on purpose. Well, obviously. People want to see what would happen.
Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
No, I will not give you the Stellaron. Wait, you can even detect that? I'm not willing, and I cannot agree to your request. It's not of the distraction seeds. It's one of the distraction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. I'm not willing, and I cannot agree to your request. The golden thread remains calm and unchanged.
Such determination. It makes me wonder what secrets are hidden within you. A step will not be recorded.
Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought them back. Apparently, yeah. Is that enough for you, my lady?
All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty.
Thank God I'm worthy enough. Only the second question, but only because I believed it. I guess that to answer, to allow the journey to continue twice, it's actually a trick question. Which I did not expect, by the way. Most of the time I get the answers right in this game.
Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
Depends. Will people actually start committing in front of us just because they want to see a world outside their sky? Because you know, it's not really pleasant. Just saying. I also answered the same thing for number 2. Yeah, that's number 2 was actually such a trick question. It felt like it was the right answer from the perspective that you are actually playing with a child's heart. The way we learned from Penacony, right? As Kalis or Stella. But it turns out it was mostly for the fact that we couldn't actually go back to... The game saw it from the perspective that we cannot actually go back to the Astral Express, so we had to help in order for us to reconnect with the outside world, I guess. I like wrong questions ending better. Well, we will see it later. I answered the way that the player felt. I did it because I wanted to help. Yes, exactly. From the perspective, we technically had no choice. Yeah, obviously. But we are deceived by our own consciences here, because we think that we do it out of kindness. But we didn't realize that the immediate moment that we were actually doing it because we didn't actually have a choice. So, truth be told, it was... Well, the fact that it vibrated slightly, it showcases that the devs actually knew that people might confuse this question. Who knows? I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy.
However, you must promise that the first one will... Okay.
You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amborius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amborius.
All right. If we stay, will you continue to monitor us? Are all Chrysosaurs as paranoid as you? Oh, no, do not insult her like that. Will you continue to monitor us?
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
My wife a feisty one now, isn't she? A very feisty one. Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people's no, if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya will depart. Amborius isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
She looks so shocked. Why does the game constantly have such close-ups of her?
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
You still simp for on Aglaya? Bro, now she's the only one. Well, in this universe, but she's the only one. You get me?
Finan?
Benon, what's up?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City.
Let me guess, if we failed, Fenon would have saved us. Hmm?
However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
I mean, that video has all the answers. I will see. We will react to this video right after this.
Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Castoris believes as well?
Castoriki, quick, support him.
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed.
Oh yeah, it would seem that we are truly, you know... What's a word for it? I'm out of words again. We are truly... interesting individuals now, aren't we? I think some people got their questions wrong just because they wanted Castoriki to touch them because they are a simp. Well, I wouldn't put it past them. Well, that's certainly a possibility.
Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Alright, Castoriki.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Interesting place. Oh, wait a minute. These are the zodiac signs. Zodiac, quote unquote. Not one-on-one zodiac signs, but obviously it has to do with Greek zodiacs. Which each zodiac actually represents a god of the pantheon of Olympus. Okay. Okay. Let's check out the video real quick. How about that? Let me find it real quick. What am I supposed to type? Aglaya interrogation, maybe. There we go. That's the video we actually... That's the video I actually got spoiled from, so might as well. Let's see what people have to, you know, have to say. What the outcomes have to say. But the guy plays Estella. Oh, well, anyway. It's not like she has a voice. Aglaia's trial pass and fail. Yeah. Let's see.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate.
Okay.
While truthful responses will not affect the
No,
thread.
this is passing. Excuse me. What is this? What did she answer on the second question?
Aid to Akima.
The golden thread remains calm and unchanged. Yeah. Well.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3.
Okay, she doesn't say much on the second question, I guess. Okay, failing the test. There we go.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1.
My guy plays on PlayStation 5.
Why have you come to Emporius?
I so wanna buy a PlayStation 5. Allow her to turn this place upside down. The golden thread trembles violently.
Jokes cannot conceal your true intentions. Opportunities are fleeting, and you've just wasted one.
Wow, she really gets pissed. She really gets pissed. I will bong Aglaia 4 times for this.
Question 2. Outlanders.
Don't you talk about that.
Why?
Well, bonk in a jokingly way, of course. If there is someone over here in this very place right now, in this very room, that someone has to bonk her, well, yours truly.
Did you lend your aid to Akima?
I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Ohima at all. It trembles violently again, huh? The ground thread trembles violently. Wow.
You've let your anger consume you. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I was just joking anyways. Well, of course you were joking, bro. Follow the bit. You don't have to apologize every time. The golden thread trembles violently. Because no blade.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? I can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded.
Wow. Her demanding way of saying, I can certainly satisfy your desire in such a tone. Wow.
Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
I'm the one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire. It's one of them, yeah. The golden thread trembles slightly.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time.
Okay, so the last question is actually a forgiving one. Because she does not understand the question. Be right back, quick power nap. Okay, take your time, Mod. I actually chose that one because I wanted to communicate the truth. Okay. Fair enough.
All 4 questions have been asked and answered.
The what is the one that makes it trembles violently. Ow.
The golden thread has exposed your hesitations. Regrettably, the both of you have failed the test.
You are not
worthy. While you may
worthy.
be a ray of hope that fell into Emporius, you may also be a threat to Emporius.
What?
You leave me no choice but to shut the doors of your fates.
Wow, okay. Determining our fates with extrajudicial execution. How unreasonable. talk about burning bridges. After all we've done to we've done to help you. Justice, fairness, apparently, where art thou? Someone, anyone, save us.
For the holy city, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Wow.
Castrus, please, give our guests a merciful farewell.
Don't be nervous.
Don't come near me. Wait, please, just give me one more chance.
Please, relax.
Pastorius placed her slender pale finger over your pulse. Oh no. A chill seeps through your skin, then immediately spreads into your veins. Oh my god! That sounds way worse than you presented it. You said it was gonna be painful, but it sounds horrible. Pastorius adds a second finger, then a third, until half her palm gently envelops your left wrist. Motherfucker with this fucking... I hate it when videos have ads in the middle of the video. It's so breaking of the... Anyway, there we go. Back to it. It's breaking the pace horribly. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses. Its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. Motherfucking... Do you... Well, a minute. What's the other thing she said? Stories add the second finger envelops your waist. Okay. Do you know how bad it is to die of asphyxiation? Like, it's truly painful that way. Crap. Well, time to die, I guess. Your vision blurs and cold reality fades into a purple ocean, her promised land of flowers. That is gruesome. This is the point where the developers have been telling you again and again and again that, hey, choices matter in this game. Do pay attention. Then you finally understand. You are currently welcoming your own sweet demise.
Wait! This story can't end just like that.
Of course he was gonna save us.
Finan?
Still alive? I've been reborn on Amphorius?
Not quite, friend. You're still alive and kicking. You've been on Amphorius for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly. Aglaya, as the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding their fates.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well.
Okay.
However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands.
We like to joke around though, so we need to get the stuff. We need to get the stuff wrong. Well,
at present, Akama is desperate for aid.
Depends on the play,
and I'm
the play
loath
style.
to lose two allies just like that.
I don't do that all the time.
Isn't this what Miss Castrus believes as well?
Yeah.
I see. So two crisis heirs were too high-handed. After our distinguished guests.
Well, I'm not good at formalities.
Okay.
Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly. To welcome the newcomers to the vortex.
Okay, so this is the same after this point, huh? Okay, forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions, and we cannot gain people's... No, if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Alea will depart. Of course, isn't the only... Okay. So it's basically the same. Give me 1 second. Okay. Where were we?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. Finan's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Whether you stay or go after this is for you to decide.
Sorry.
Okay, interesting, very interesting. What do comments have to say? I used the baseball bat, not the blade. Seems like a correct answer. Wow. Let me give a like to this. Actually, no, I shouldn't give... Well, fuck it. I'll give a like now, but technically speaking, I shouldn't actually give likes to channels that spoil stuff. My mind during this situation, if I make a mistake, turn yourself into a dragon in that game. It would probably be quite amusing if an execution caused the Stellaron to activate. After that, our foes will gain another problem. Don't mess with a walking bomb. True that. Well, technically, yeah, canonically speaking. I wouldn't get them killed even if they didn't pass Aglaia. Also Aglaia, in the bad ending, gets us killed. Wait, this story can't end like that. She's an MC. MC, don't die. Oh, man. Castores, please give our guest a mess. Wait, what is this beeping sound? The bomb has been planted. What does that mean, terrorist? Motherfucker. Imagine they die and now Castores and Aglaia are suddenly stuck with an egg and an eldritch. That is also a possibility. It's wild. Dunhang let's still answer Aglaia's questions. True that. Why Dunhang didn't help at all? Castores after the test. I wasn't going to kill you guys. Meanwhile, the bad ending. I never thought refueling the Express could be so deadly. Me too. Never have I ever seen more I fucked up face depicted so accurately. Wow. Yep. Okay. Let's continue for this part, and then I'm gonna have to call it a day, because once again I have doubled the extension of my streams, of how entertained I have been.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger.
The chat
Before
with
the
Fennon...
interrogation started, Miss Castor already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaia.
Oh. Okay. If it wasn't, you know, the bad ending. The chat with Fennon after that isn't long. It's pretty short. Okay, good. I don't care if my death is painful or painless if a wife would do it. Bro. Then again, you are the one who chose Barco. I said I won't judge. I said I have apologized, okay?
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaia, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Let's hope Mida is one of them too. But she didn't even apologize. Fennon is a big deal, but she didn't even apologize.
Aglaia. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake.
Oh, well, time to fix her.
Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Yep.
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here.
I mean, it's not that it's not that difficult. If you have ichor running through your veins, that makes you an immortal, ultimately makes you part god, so demigod, yeah. You could be full god, but yeah. You caught that right. Yeah, I caught that.
Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
They will explain it more in detail. Okay, good. If they did try to kill me, though, I bet Sparkle was gonna use the bombs. Well, of course he would.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to do. 6 have been done. There are 6 restored core flames you already have through your journey. Julian, you have to step on me, energy. Well, he was always like that. But I'm not judging because I'll let Ratio step on me. Okay, way to go, Infinite Midnight.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time.
And well, we'll use his black hole on them. Yep.
It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Tribi is a demigod? Okay, shouldn't it be the only 4? So what exactly is the demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world.
You see that Aglaya is actually so
these
caring
12 pillars
deep
must
down.
be shattered and the world's order reconstructed.
Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be scattered. Okay.
But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
Alright. So sounds quite like a responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? You mentioned something that... Okay, sounds like quite a responsibility. So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
So you are trying to become gods? Literally. Oh, nice.
Mission. Huh.
Hmm?
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Alright. Listening to the voice of the constellation, is that really possible? Well, in Genshin it is.
Listen carefully. How about you start with the Lance of Fury, the voice of Nikador?
The Lance of Fury.
Chrysos heirs, demigods. Is what's written in the prophecy truly Amphorius' only possible fate?
You can listen to those Titan whispers at any time, so you don't have to read all of them now.
Sorry.
Okay.
I was just thinking out loud. Please, step closer and listen to the voices of the Titans.
Are they long? The day is silent, darkness has taken the stage. Flames rise higher and drums fall on like rain. Warriors soaked in golden blood, these cloaks tattered. A little. Bronze shields you, and brass echoes my sorrow. Listen to the voice. Titans, calamity. Sweet, speaking the secrets of the Titans. Nikador is the Titan of Strife competition according to the mythology. Declared war on the gods and cast the world into endless strife. However, battle also took its toll on the war god. Shit. As the divine corners were corroded by the black tide, and I felt the endless madness as their rage and ambition were never calm, and Titan King Legion will form. Nikador was a noble warrior that wears pure white sacred armor. Legend has it that the Lance of Fury that they wield can raise even the most powerful and prosperous city to the ground. Their bloodthirsty temper has also made them a god of blood and sacrifice. Warriors gather onto them and yearn to follow Nikador into the war and achieve an honorable death. This is basically Ares, by the way. That is the god I want to follow. Their disciples build a fortress known as Castrum Kremnos that brings turmoil and fear to the world, much like their god. There was once a time when this war god was also a symbol of protection. Yeah, Ares actually has the counterpart of, you know, the Roman counterpart, which is Mars, right? So that makes him also the god of courage, not just the god of violence. So they really took a picture out, they really took a page book out of that now, didn't they? Where this god was also a symbol of protection, using extreme violence to extinguish strife and using war to maintain the balance of Amphorius. Okay, I'm gonna read the rest another time. Also, Voice of Constellation, activated constellations, 6 of 12. So we actually have to do it now ourselves? As the echoes of the constellations fall silent, the next sound to meet your ear is waves. Altogether they are long, but individually they are like 2 paragraphs. Okay. Well, we'll do it in the next... we will read them next time. Your familiar call carries a longing to take your soul's essence into the bowl. Enter. What the? Oh, ambrosia. We can do things now. Gods and mortals. Here, ambrosia for the gods. We also got Remembrance Trailblazer. I guess. Yeah. We have 3 more levels for this update. In the next update, we'll probably have even more. The water returns to the serene state. How curious. It appears that you just have to bring Celestial Ambrosia back here next time you get something nice. Okay. Right there is the thingy you level up like the Clocky statue. It gets your Eidolons for RMC as well as Stellar Jades and other rewards. The maximum level is 20 in this update and you will get the treasure hunting item as well. Okay, nice. So we will come back here again.
So? Did you hear it?
Yeah, it was the God of War. I did.
First time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield.
Every 10 nymphs you give to Garment Maker gets you 100 ambrosia. Oh, nice. Okay, that's nice.
Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Christos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife.
Alright, then time to take down the God of War.
If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Alright, nice. How are the Christos heirs chosen?
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Where are the other Christos heirs in the world?
Legend has it that the first Christos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Christos War. A conflict
the Golden
backed
War,
by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Christos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nikador?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, hell yeah. I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finan, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Christos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy.
Don't worry. I'll fix her.
But I will do my best as well.
The decision you make here matters. Oh shit, that's all I'll say. Okay, good. Jade, I want to make a deal. Give me some luck for Lurlix and I will do anything you say for 1 month. Okay, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? You're letting me make the decision. You don't have any comments? I trust Fenon, but I trust your judgment more. It does matter now, doesn't it? Well, of course I don't want to get a bad ending. Also, is it gonna be a joke ending if I actually leave Amphorius? Well, Fenon actually stick his neck out for us, so at least for a brother, a joke ending. Yeah, just like the one with you know, in the beginning with Herta. Okay, I'll stop joking around now. Don't worry about Julian. Well, I'll say in Amphorius. I will say it's not like funny. Oh, I see. Well, I'll stay.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you.
You do get a bad ending if you choose to leave. It just restarts your game after. Oh, well, if it restarts your game after, that doesn't mean much now, does it? I should have chosen the other one in order for me to actually know what it's all about.
Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius.
You can look it up. Interesting lore tidbits there. Okay.
Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Okay. Thanks for that. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Fenon's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. We've got to take a photo of this place for March 7. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remember that. Let's capture the spectacle of the core vortex of Genesis. Genesis. Totems of the 12 Titans stand like 12 pairs of watchful, imperious eyes, overseeing the world that they forged, nurtured, and ultimately brought to ruin. When the 12 constellations align and shine, the miracle that the Chrysos heirs speak of will illuminate, or so the prophecies claim. There. Closer. There we go. Yippee! Alright, all the constellations of the 12 Titans are there. Time to head out. Well, leave the vortex of Genesis and return to the private bath chamber. Well, we will do just that next time. Technically speaking, we are all now taking a rest. I gotta go again in a few minutes though. Oh, don't worry, I'll finish the stream here. But first, I really need to react to what happens if you leave Amphorius. Let me take down the music real quick. There we go. Let me open up the new window. Let me skip the ad because fuck that. You can actually choose to leave Amphorius and get a secret ending. So it is a joke ending because you cannot actually, yeah. I saw someone leave because we lied to her and told her you get a hidden achievement. Okay. It's only 2 minutes long. Okay. Leave Amphorius. So you'll end things here. Are you sure about that? I'm just tired as I wanna go. Just kidding, we have to what? We have to go on. We have to press on our Trailblazing expedition.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akama. Well, we have met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair. You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier.
Fenon actually feels so sad. Like, he really tried.
And now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysos heirs truly is a lonely one.
Astoriki is actually so dramatic over there.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking, but at the very least we can bid each other a proper farewell.
That is so sad. That is truly sad. Escorted by Fenon and the Holy City Guards, you and Danheng return to the crash site in the Abyss. Together, you salvage the Express Coach car. Well, of course they are really disappointed because, like, we were their hope. Well, they really put trust in that hope, though. Now, didn't they? With the assistance of the Ohima cities and resembling an Intelligence, you depart Amphorius without suffering the so-called curse from beyond the sky. Whoa, really? We actually fucked off in peace? How did we manage to do that? After returning to the Express, you discover Black Swan has already left without telling anyone. March 7th's condition has gotten worse, but no one seems to know what the cause is. Black Swan abandoned us? This is like the bad ending you get in any like game, like yes, Persona 4 for example. Yes, this character dies by the way if you do the bad ending. Like what? Despite a fuel shortage, you complete a final warp jump, putting your hopes in the next location and how it might resolve all your worries. Okay, I think the ending is closer in category to the Penacony bad ending. Final warp jump. As of the fate of Amphorius, the eternal land, and the dramatic changes it will bring to the cosmos, it has nothing to do with you, at least in your lifetime. At least in our lifetime, huh? Raph, that is actually ominous. Amphorius, the eternal land, the end. Well, we could have chosen this ending just to see what it was all about, as I said before. Lead actor, Kalis, obviously. Starring Danheng, Penon, who? Castoris? Trivios, Tribi, Trinon, Trianon. Aglaia as Aglaia. Okay, thank God that Aglaia is Aglaia. Midimos, also as Mide. And Nicador as Nicador. And also someone else who we haven't met yet. What the? So, is Castoris, and who the fuck is Fenon? So we shouldn't trust Fenon. May this journey lead us starward. Wow. Fenon as question mark. So I guess we're gonna do the whole Raiden, Bozan Mori, May thing again. I guess. Guys, I can tell you what happens after you choose it, because obviously none of the kids thought to show you all what happens in the game. They only showed the dialogue itself. So basically, after you choose to leave, after the subtitles, the end, logs you out of the game, and when you log in again, it brings you back to the same spot you were when you talked to Kevin. But this time, it deletes the leaving option, so you can only choose to stay. You're welcome. Okay. Obviously, what happens with Herta too. Interesting. I don't think this video show you get kicked out of the game, but I know the one I saw does. Well, it doesn't matter, it's the same. The Penacony has a tragic bad ending in my opinion. Yeah, it does. Well, I have been streaming for almost 5 hours, okay? I hope you enjoyed this stream. Alright? I really have to get going now. How many trophies do we have? Get a hit by a memory lane, okay. Bear witness to the outcome between the strongest shield and the lance. Find what you lost in Ohima. Witness a child's chains. Repair and live in flame. Warriors fulfill its request. Check the Janus steed located in Ohima. Okay. Repair a total of 3 statues in Ohima. Uncover more secrets hidden within the constellations. View the Titan Constellation Codex. Try hot, cold, and test baths. Listen to the people's conversations in Amphorius. Okay. I have to go do Bye Collider. Bye guys, thank you so much for being here. Julian, Infinite Midnight, thank you so much. Stay safe, I'll see you next time. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to after I've streamed for so long. I don't know. I say this every time, but turns out I end up pushing it a little bit more. I don't know, it depends on how well I'm gonna be. I've streamed a lot these past few days. Anyway, we'll see. Stay tuned, okay? I'll let you know on the posts. Health comes first. Yeah, okay. It does comes first. But if I don't have anything better to do, I might say, let's go ahead and stream. Well, anyway. Thank you all so much. Bye-bye. Stay safe. Later.